Welcome back to Hardspace Shipbreaker 1.0.
Cutter 9346-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Thank you, robot. It's radiation time. Think we might have an email as well? Yeah. Oh, systems mode. Tooltip for the scanner. Okay. Not too important.
Welcome to the ship, Doctor. Let's fix that ship up.
Radiation, more like radiation. A rod is what we need to find for our level 8 objective. So hopefully we can get one in this ship. And we got more data recovery. But obviously I'm just going to listen to this Stellar Commission 3 of 3 file again, because that's all I seem to care about. Oh, hey, look, we get a little more context for it, maybe.
Photo text reading. The Stellar Commission, Part 2.
It wasn't until 2000.
If I'm being honest, I'm probably not even going to listen to this
during the
now.
wake of the AI revolution that the Stellar Commission found the grit we deserved from them for so
Ooh,
long.
we got 155
It is
tokens,
here
though.
where we can chalk up a clear win. Advanced AI systems were on the rise, decimating work opportunities for hundreds of millions across the solar system, and causing unimaginable human suffering. Of course, large corporations, as always, had nothing more in mind than profit, and were further spurred by their public image as the drivers of human advancement. However, finally finding their voice and the right tools to enact and enforce policy, the Stellar Commission, in an enormous pushback against corporate power, outlined new regulations around artificial intelligence, practically outlawing its use in order to safeguard human jobs. Better late than never, am I right?
Yeah, when you're right, you're right.
Conglomerates have had simmering resentment ever since this moment of heavy regulation and strict enforcement. Today they are looking towards the Jupiter frontier, where once again, the Commission's reach and oversight is sparse. And so the cycle repeats. As a species, our greatest flaw seems to be to never learn from history. And
True
there are
dat.
some among us who would gladly grind their fellow humans into a pulp for $1.
True dat.
It appears we are doomed to repeat the mistakes of our past, time and time again.
I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so I was expecting tutorial here, but apparently that's not what we're getting. So maybe radiation is just going to be introduced to whatever ship I end up picking here. So, with that in mind, well, not really with that in mind, because to be honest, I'm pretty sure it's not really going to influence my choice here. I'm probably just going to go with this. We got 9 salvage ranks on this guy, the Thunder Badger Maru. Station Hopper Gecko transport vehicle with a Class 2 reactor and a Class 2 thruster. Has no rod on board, I just realized. Oh, never mind. Okay, maybe we're not going to go for this guy. I do want to get the rod. I would prefer to get the rod. So maybe we can go to one that's got that. Hopefully that other rank 8. Yeah, there we go. This one's only got 7 ranks of salvage. Do I care about the rod more, or do I care about getting more LYNX tokens? I think I kind of want to actually prioritize repair kits, which would be another incentive to go this way. Although I guess I did just realize I can purchase those pretty easily. So, maybe not. Yeah, let's go for this one. I'll worry about the rod later. This one just looks fun. I want to try this out. That seems like a pretty good incentive to me. Sometimes you just need the rod, it's true. Okay, I'm expecting some sort of tutorialization here for radiation. But maybe they're just going to plunge me into the deep end here. Wouldn't be the first time. All right. Well, we're fully pressurized here. So we have to be careful with that. In we go.
Airlock depressurizing.
More hard-break ship spacer, yes, sir. Look at these fancy lights. Ooh, baby. We're in a nice ship today.
Airlock pressurizing.
was intense. Oh man, look at this. Passenger transport vehicle. Cool. It's a space plane, yeah, for real. So it seems fine typically to start with this. I've been trying to remember. Okay, that set off a little warning, but I think we're fine. I've been trying to remember, like, what the, didn't like that. Anyway. I've been trying to remember what the, order of operations is for all this stuff. Especially now that we're getting into some pretty complicated ships. And as far as I can remember, what I just did is something that you're supposed to do early on. Because, of course, it can be disabled later if you don't happen to do it before you get rid of all the power and that kind of stuff. Oh, this is destroyed. Okay. But the way that that played out made me wonder if I'm correct in that assumption. I think we're fine. I'm pretty sure we're okay. Somebody went to town on this thruster fuel in here, dude. So, I suppose now it would be wise to attempt some depressurization. Hey, a new poster. Yay. And 3 posters I've already got. But I still have to get them. Ah, this thing's destroyed as well. Shit. Okay, then. It's gonna be a more complicated cockpit, too. Well, oh, there's a lot of fuel in here. Holy shit. And an O2, nice. Okay. Did I purchase the base level of O2 regeneration in a compressed area? I think I did, but I can't remember. It doesn't look like the O2 is going down right now, which is why I suspect that. Alright, so if I toggle this atmosphere regulator, I'm fairly sure all that's going to do is decompress this room, which I suppose I could do that and then open it back up, and that would decompress this entire section. So... Oh, wait, no, there's no door switch on this side, though, huh? So that's gonna... Oh, that depressurized this entire cabin. Okay. That works. And then we'll just violently depressurize each adjacent area, which should be fine. As long as we just hang on to the wall. Grab a couple of these things. Get this thing. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we'll just do the same thing again right here. Grab the wall, open the door. No problem. Grab the wall, open the door. Oh, shit. Destroyed another atmosphere regulator. Did we have one in here? I must have.
Welcome back.
The Underling. 35 months. Welcome back in. Thank you for the resubscription. Baer hugs if you got them. Morning, Crivens. How you doing? Okay, well, there we go. Oh, you know what? That's probably the fuse. That countdown sound that we're hearing. I think that's what that must be. What's this access panel? Radiation filter. Oh, right. Okay, so they told us about this. But I don't remember what they said. I was wondering if this was going to end up being a thing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, boy. Blasting charges. Yeah, there we go. That's got to be the play here, right? So there's cut points around it. It looks like we're supposed to get those out of the way, and then I'm guessing I probably want to treat this similarly to a reactor, where I want to have a space cleared, or like a path cleared to get to the barge before I remove it. So let's figure out how we're going to do that. So I don't know exactly how I am going to do that. Doesn't have a timer, but it leaves behind radiation zones as it moves. Okay. Oh, boy. Can't really decide how I'm going to do this yet. This is a complicated ship, man. And this cockpit is not ideal either. All right. Well, depressurization remains a top priority. I don't think I've got this poster yet either. Yay. Were there cutting instructions on the wall? Wait, seriously? Where? That'd be funny. All right. Well, I think I can do this one too. Oh, this is just going to pressurize, right? Okay. We'll probably go ahead and open up this airlock. Actually, this is a great opportunity to test this. So someone in the comments posted an idea, and I don't know if I'm going to do exactly what they had in mind, but I'm going to do something similar here. We're going to try this. We're going to go with a tether between these two doors, a tether from the door to the ship on both sides, and then maybe even, you know what, tethers are cheap. Let's try this too. I'm just curious to see how this will go. If we go ahead and like hard attach this to the ship and then do something like this. Oh my God, that was perfect. We probably didn't even need that many. That was exactly what I wanted. That was amazing. Of course, now I'm realizing too, there's absolutely no need to separate that door from this section, considering that's all going processor anyway. But if we need to open up something like that, depressurize an airlock, that's a pretty damn safe way to do it. I mean, yeah, obviously the value isn't really there, but the effectiveness is certainly considerable. Not to mention it looked fun. And was fun. Okay, so that's us depressurized here. Of course, we've still got pressure in the main frame area. Or do we? Oh, no, I don't think we do. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look pressurized.
5 minutes left in this ship, Cutter. Don't bite off more than you can chew.
So... oh, I think that means we can cut a hole through this window, which is a terrible idea considering the reactor's right there. How the heck are we supposed to get into the body of the ship? Is there another airlock somewhere? There is this thing. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Now we're talking. 3 thrusters, dude. Oh my goodness. Okay. So we know as soon as we flush these guys, we're going to be starting our reactor process. So seems wise to me to go ahead and clear a path to get this stuff out of here. We'll slice this bad boy up too. Do-do-do. Let's see what this looks like real quick. So I think this is free to go. And obviously this is another easy path in here. Yeah, nothing really blocking it. Down you go to the barge. Away with you. Nearly just hit myself in the head. That would have been pretty dumb. Yeah, I disabled the ECU first thing, so we're good to go there.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Let's make some cuts. Some perhaps slightly risky cuts, but some cuts all the same. I think we'll just probably go that far for now. I don't think we need much more. There's the radiation containment. There's another radiation containment. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. It's already split there. Nice. It does give me pause, bear pun, to use the line cutter in situations like this still. But I feel I must trust it. Simply for the speed boost it provides. I must learn to trust the cut. Let's get this nacelle here too. I think there's one attached this way, yeah. It's an interesting position for it. I leave the split saw range untouched because it's so easy to slice open something important. It doesn't really seem like a high priority to upgrade the range on the laser that much. It's not like I'm ever having a problem of reaching the thing I want to cut, you know? Yeah, it's like you said, like that might just end up introducing unnecessary complications to things. We have several cuts left to make here still, it looks like. Get back to work on the inside. The Stinger range upgrade is, yeah, that one's more viable for sure because you can like you said, yeah, like just sit in a single place and get a bunch of cut points all together. I did not expect that, but that works. Man, that thing's heavy. Holy shit. Let me just get out of the way for now. Got a couple more here. Another nacelle to take care of.
1 minute warning, Cutter. Don't be a hero, all right?
Can do. I'm very good at not being a hero. I know I've got an emote dedicated to it, but don't let that fool you. It's a mislead. Okay. I'll get them to sell at least. If nothing else. A little value for the day. You go to here, and you go to the barge. Down you go. Down you go. All right. Fine start. We got the depressurization taken care of. We're going to be able to flush the thrusters and take care of the big stuff in the back, and then we're probably just going to work back to front again. Seems good. Destroyed an atmosphere regulator, but you know, you just can't avoid that these days. It's basically a given. All right. I'm excited about this one. This should be good. Got a good prep shift out of it there. Ass to nose, yeah, classic ship breaking strategy.
It's time to begin your workday.
Nice. Customize your living space to boost your mood. All right. It made a net profit of like $3,000 off the day. Good lord. Not too surprising, I guess. All right, not enough tokens, of course. Back to the yard. Let's do it. instantly damages the grapple to start with. That's fun. Oh, right. Yeah, this is a whole separate thing, huh? I forgot. The nose rail.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Quick couple 100K to start the day. Pretty sweet. All right, we still have not disconnected this stuff. I'm wondering how that's possible. There are still these ones, I guess. Careful. Careful. Guess I'll get this too. I feel like this is just gonna mostly disconnect the these big metal chunks, though. But it must still somehow be providing some structural integrity. We do have this down to the point where I think we can move this separately now. It's still 10,000 kgs, though, so I'm wondering what this section actually represents. That is the entire giant side panel. Holy shit. Well, this might work. Yeah, now we gotta deal with the big suck from the furnace here, but if this is just off in its own section, honestly, that's totally fine. Although I think it is bringing a thruster with it? No, it's not. But the thruster is caught on it. That's what's going on here. Okay. There's a fuel tank attached. Which I don't know if that's attached to the thruster or if that's just one random fuel tank that we could maybe just pop off. At any rate, what we can actually do with this is not necessarily send these processing yet, but we can split the sides, create an opening here, and then we can get the reactor out that way. So we'll flush the thrusters once we've split this floor open a bit, and then we'll start addressing our other needs. That should be pretty good. Although, okay, hold on a second now. This is clear too, right? Yeah, we can move this thing. Whoopsie. Oh yeah, I'll shove that out of the way too. Okay, don't hit these with a shot. Ooh, these two are removed. There we go.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
So you are going processor. You are going processor. Off you go. It's looking good.
Object. Applying credits to account.
Gonna get this out of the way here. That's making things a little awkward, isn't it? Jesus. That's ideal. There we go. Okay, this should work out pretty well. Let's start flushing. Why have to work when just want taffy cuddle? She's a sweet girl. Did you guys let me know that I told her that she's a sweet girl? Or let her know that I told her she's a sweet girl? It's very important. I know she can't hear me right now. Well, she needs to know I said that. Where will you put the reactor? Just in my back pocket. Just gonna hang on to it for a bit. Oh, shit. Oops. Oops. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. I see what's going on here.
Reactor meltdown detected. Urgent action required.
Shit. Shit. Move. Move. Out of the way. Oh, God. Ah, the electrical damage. Jesus.
Please limit convulsions to avoid damage to sensitive
Move. Move. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Hurry. Come on. Shit, this is attached still.
Material deposited.
Come on.
Account credit applied.
Go. Get out of here. Come down. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Get out of there, please. Find a way. It's this fucking pipe, dude. It's this pipe. Hold on. Right here. Move. Come. Hurry. It's not fitting. Shit. There's the angle. Oh. Oh, boy. Wow. Whoo. Whoo. Jeez. I did not prep very well for that. Okay. That was scary. God damn. Just gotta keep it intense every now and then, right?
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Just a little scrap, no big deal. Whoops. Uh-oh. Ah, no! No! Don't you do it! Saved. Totally saved it. Nice. Whoo. In you go. In you go. God damn.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
And that's for you.
Material accepted.
Holy hell, dude. Holy hell. Got a little intense back here. Okay. Did not realize we had that cut to do either. Okay, so the thrusters are good to go as well. I'm pretty sure. We'll get this stuff out of here too. That reactor housing's just a mess. Yeah, it's not looking great. We'll take care of it though. Why? Oh, it's my thruster. Okay, we're fine. We're good. That should be okay. See you later. Don't hit me in the face. Ah, destroyed a panel. Oh well. Oh well. Do. Time to get the fuel tanks. Fairly sure we're good to just disconnect these. In you go.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Tiny little piece of glass. Take care of that. Alright, come here, thruster. Yesterday I saw a clip where someone depressurized a ship from outside and it launched them right into the incinerator. Classic Hardspace.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Absolutely classic Hardspace. Nearly had that happen to me, but with the processor, not too long ago. There you go, buddy. Sydney! 27 months, welcome back in. Thank you very much for the resubscription, appreciate it. And Dylan, welcome.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
There we go, there we go. One more fuel tank. One more thruster.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
One more scrap for the furnace. Let's go ahead and get this big guy moving. You need to go over here. So I think that's all good. Yeah, I think that's ready to go. Let's take care of these guys while we're waiting. Kaboom. Always surprises me how light the thrusters are. Fairly easily manipulable. Seems good. Rank 2. Good stuff. We'll go ahead and disconnect this one.
Ship's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make them count. We've out.
And give this guy a couple to pull over into here.
Tether supplies dropping.
I know. All right, we got a little bit more furnace stuff.
Raw material processed.
Somehow this is processor. Can't believe that, but okay. Furnace. 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 There we go. Okay, and then we got this last big chunk here. Coming over this way. Come on, buddy. You go with your pal here, actually. Yeah, that works. That ought to do it. I don't think there's anything left attached to this, right? We do need to send this with you, too. I'll just do this manually.
Deposit accepted for process.
Oh, that tether's gonna bust, isn't it? Yeah, shit. Okay. We're gonna have to do something like this. That ought to work. Getting some nice big chunks from the rear here. That is thruster cap for the processor. That's fine. Yep, we're good there. We're good to go there. In with ya. Can't help myself. All these little bits and pieces.
Transferring credits.
Where'd you go? Ended up behind the goddamn thing. Where'd you go? There it is. In with you. Okay, now I need to change the direction of this guy. I'm gonna cancel those ones. We're gonna go like this. Should be able to finish off the rear here. God, we got such a mess in this place still, though. Got a lot of cleanup to do.
Material deposited.
That was a messy reactor. Do.
Credits transferred.
Let's see. I guess we still have... Well, this whole section could basically all just go processor, so... We'll ship this over too. Although what we're going to need to do here actually is go like this. And then we're going to have this lift up and over the ship. And that'll be a lot easier to send into the processor afterward.
Fuel levels are low.
We do have fuel and O2 aboard the vessel here, so we'll go ahead and refill that. Although I'm pretty sure we're actually going to have enough for the remainder of this. I don't think we necessarily need to worry about it. Let's see. Get the fuses as well. Although I don't know if I can actually safely turn off the power yet.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
In you go. In you go. We'll clean it up well, at least.
Raw material deposited.
All right, we're getting this turnaround looking pretty good. In you go. I'm gonna try to take care of these fuel pipes real quick. Oh, were these separate things? No, those go in the processor too. Whoops. Shit. No. No. Save it. Please, God, don't go in the furnace. Fuck you. No. No. Give me my goddamn pipe. Ah, you son of a bitch. Tether it. Hurry. No. No. Shit.
Please be more careful.
You be more careful. Fuel pipe is 100K? God damn it. God damn it. Oh, man. I needed that.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, well. That's a big suck on the furnace, dude.
Transferring credits.
All right, so be it.
Out of tethers.
That's our situation next time. Pretty good day. Damn, dude. Holy shit. Almost 10 mil. I call that a good day for sure. Of course, about half of that is just reactors and thrusters, but still. Over half, actually. Still pretty good. It's got 26 million left to salvage. Let's do it.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. LYNX would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Yeah, nearly below $1 billion on the dead, huh? That's going to be a big milestone. Although nearly is kind of inaccurate here. Still about, you know, $100 million left. Might take a while. Upgrade. Yeah. Hollow. Let's go. Oh, sweet. More sticker spots. Yeah, nice. Got any more holographic ones? Any more hollows? Any more hollows? I got this one. This hollow. Place. Oh, apparently I already placed that. All right, good enough. Good enough. Here we go. There's a secret if you feed yourself to the furnace enough times. I don't know if that's a tempting enough proposition, but perhaps we just end up naturally yeeted into the furnace enough. We'll see it play out. Oh, hold on. We got to get fuel and tethers real quick. Come on, buddy. You gotta be right next to the damn thing.
Tethers restored.
All right, let's take care of this big rear chunk here. All right. Whoops. Didn't realize that would pop off so quickly.
Raw material accepted.
Fume chute. Huh. I can disconnect that. Cool. Okay. There you go. Damn, that's worth a bit.
Account credit applied.
So what's in here now? Oh, this is just the... Okay. Cool. Hold to extract waste disposal unit distributor. Interesting. Okay, anyway. So, thinking about what we have left, we've taken care of the thrusters and the reactor. We have depressurized the entire ship. So now I feel we are safe to remove the power generator. Of course, it will probably be easier if we just continue to remove the majority of the shell. So I think that's probably going to be what we end up doing here. We do have these thermal spreaders as well. Very interesting. It's probably safe to go ahead and start doing the fuses, though, is what I'm mostly getting at with that. So we'll start doing that right away. Oh, it is this F button, right? Yeah, okay. There we go. Sweet. Remember when those were so wonky? I was so scared of removing fuses just because they completely screwed up everything for some reason. Those are the days.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay, we're going to get you up here. I'm going to make damn sure I don't lose another fuel pipe like that. This way, buddy. All the way up. All the way up. Keep coming. Meanwhile, we're going to cancel this tether to the anchor and send you over that way. You need to rise up a little more for me, friend. You go ahead and Huck into the furnace. A little more clearance here. A little more. A little bit more. And then yeet.
Accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. I'll finish this cleanup job real quick and then
Valuable
salvage the remainder here.
credits awarded.
That is attached still? Oh my god. Can't believe it. Okay. Making our way here. Those are all furnace, right? So that's good.
Raw
Not
material
a problem.
credits deposited.
Let's processor somehow. As is that. Here's our radiation containment unit still.
Object processed. Credits awarded.
Maybe I should go ahead and try this out. Get in there. Get in there, buddy. There you go. I thought that panel that we just sent in was worth 100K. I was going to be very surprised. No, that's the big one.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Nice.
Cleared. Rewards allocated.
Seems good, buddy. Okay. We'll keep clearing this stuff out while we're working on it. Like this. There's another one. In you go. Follow your buddies. This is working. This is what we like to see.
Applying credits to account.
Apparently destroyed another giant aluminum panel. That's okay. Basically expected now, I guess. Do 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 do. Hey Baer, while grappling an item, you can look at a different direction and use the push ability to make the item move that way from its current position. Noted. Thank you. In you go. Oh, this always feels great. Giant panel by giant panel. We remove the outer shell. Expose the inner workings. That is all one big chunk here as well. Let's go ahead and get this light and this coolant real quick. Which I'm continually surprised by how little value the coolant actually has.
Account credited.
I got rid of another giant panel too. I don't know how I keep
Accepted for processing.
letting those go.
Deposited.
Oh well. How are you just sitting on this edge? Honestly, this is absurd that you haven't gone into the processor. But I'll let you live your best life, I guess. All right, there we go. This music is really top tier, man.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
I did not give this soundtrack enough credit. Although I suppose it has been getting better and better. They've been expanding it as early access has gone on, huh? I was working with a different level of expectation previously. In you go. In you go. And I think this one is still attached to the cockpit. Oh, right. I remember this kind of cockpit. I remember this shit. Oh, geez. Okay. Now we're going to handle this one. We'll deal with that later. That's a problem for later, Baer.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Let's see. We're going to keep getting these shells. Space Banjo gives a Firefly vibe. Definitely, yeah, that's been a very common sentiment. Certainly the kind of vibe this game's putting out. That's a good one. I could probably just take this now. Gimme. Yeah, we are all open and depressurized, so this is probably safe. In you go.
Valuable objects processed. Credits awarded.
Nearly done back here, too. I suppose I might as well finish the job on this end.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Furnace. Processor. Do. How am I going to get this thing off of here? This is all furnace, I guess, isn't it? Basically all of it. So maybe we just ship it all off. Basically just chop off this room from the back, maybe. That might work out okay. I don't understand how this is all still connected. This is crazy. You can go. You're ready to go, at least. Oh, that's what's happening. Okay, hang on a second. I remember now. There's these giant aluminum panels on these. And what you have to do is this. Slice off this whole big section. And then that goes furnace. Along with this tiny metal slit we've apparently created.
5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
That did not cut through, did it? Which we can't even... Oh my god, dude. How did I do this? Did I slice these off here? Apparently. Okay. Well, there's that.
Raw material deposited.
It's certainly not all of it, though. I don't know if this even seems worthwhile. I don't know if this is worth the effort. Yeah, this is just... This is a bit of a pain. I don't think I'm going to bother. I'm just curious if there's an effective way to do it at all. That's about as good as it's going to get, I think. Yeah, that's the best we can do, probably. And in you go.
Deposit accepted.
You're going over there. You're getting the heck out of the furnace. Come on. In you go. I love that's still sitting there. That's hilarious. Usually just cut the middle part and not worry about the bits on the edge. Yeah, that's probably what we'll end up doing. Did not seem worthwhile to try to get basically all of it. Oh, come on, you stupid fucking thing. Just get in there.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Okay. That's that taken care of. Say goodbye to you. That's interesting. You can, like, chunk this thing off, too. Gotta get those 300 credits from those things. I don't know if those actually even had any value.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Okay, anyway. I'm getting distracted again here. Let's keep trying to work on this shell. Still the biggest priority right now in my mind.
raw material deposited.
Here we go. Here we go. All right, that should give us some Some easy separation here. Doesn't look like there's any aluminum on this one, at least, so that's nice.
Processing valuable deposit.
Yeah, this giant aluminum panel here, which
Salvage goal obtained.
thumbs up, nice.
All rewards assigned.
So we want to take this off separately, and then this panel all goes into there. You're going over this way. Perfect. And then that's all set. Good stuff. Now you have a little bit of aluminum on here. No, I don't think you do, actually. Yeah, you're good. Send it. Sweet. Getting there. Only a minute left here, unfortunately.
1 minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it and bring it to the table.
He's just full of those great little witticisms, isn't he? All right. Couple more panels to send. Grab this guy. Get you out of here. Don't think there's anything on this one, so we're good to go there. Did that console not make it in? The hell happened to it? What is that?
Deposit accepted for processing.
Hang on. What's this? A data drive? What? This was taped to the back of the fucking main anchor, dude. Oh my god. We got an achievement for that. There was a hidden data drive taped to the main anchor. That's interesting. Secret. Let's see what that's all about.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
On it. Ah. Yeah, that's better. Data recovery. What do we find, data miner? Data miner? LYNX drive 93219. For Dad. Hey, Dad, I remembered something today. Way back when I was small, before you left the surface, you'd take me with you to the scrap yards. I hated it, and all I ever did was watch you pick through piles of stuff that I thought was junk. I couldn't have helped even if I had tried, but you insisted on bringing me anyways. I think I get why now. Picking these ships apart up here, it's lonely work. I wonder how Mom's doing. Sad. So sad. We're particularly concerned at the sudden loss of contact with some of our members. Well, you know we're still here. Unionization is a right. We'll continue to fight for your voice. Oh, look at that. They're still going with this. Hey there, pup. How you doing? That's a Taffy over there, actually, in our pupper cam today. She being so good. Being such a good girl hanging out with us. All right. Back to work. Lots left to do here. Thanks for watching the DD2 pup. Appreciate it.
Hey, Dee, I always meant to
Speaking
ask,
of DD.
did you like living in New Manila? Is it, like, similar to living on Earth?
Guess so.
Oh, there we
How
go.
about the weather? Or, like, I guess it's artificial mostly, right? You know, I miss sunsets, like on Earth, a lot.
Yeah. Kaido, maybe, lay it off, eh?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, Dee Dee.
That's a little,
It's alright, kiddo. Not much of a talker over here.
little tension
Maybe
there.
one day with a few beers, eh?
A little tension there, dude. Oh, hey, we did separate this from the cockpit. Nice. I was wondering if we'd be able to do that.
Credits awarded.
Good. Okay. Well, that's going to make this a lot easier. Yeah, that's all just a totally separate thing. Cool. Okay, in you go. Hey, Pun. Welcome back. Now, we got another fuse right here. We got 2 fuses right here, actually. Let's go ahead and take care of these.
Nice find, Rook. Can't wait to see you get that old beauty up and running.
There we go. All right, power generator's ready to go. Okay. Somehow that got all the way over here. Is this one free to go as well?
Deposit accepted. Credits
In you
awarded.
go. This one's set. Aeromax. The final month of the 6 months of gifted sub courtesy of Amir. Welcome back in. Thanks for the long-term support. Appreciate it. Careful here. Making quitty prick. Apparently is what I wanted to say. Pretty quick progress on this one now.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Might even be able to finish this on this shift if I work really quickly.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
We are indeed good to remove the power generator, so we'll go ahead and take care of that now. I don't know why that's having so much trouble. There we go.
Salvage registered.
Level 5, baby.
Credit.
Nice. Seems good.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
This can be detached, I believe. As can the other one, of course. 200K a pop. Nice.
Credits transferred.
Big money from these guys. I think that'll probably send it. There we go. These need to be cut.
Account credit applied.
So let's do that. What's this? Oh, it's a food pack. See ya. I'm not supposed to eat you. Weaver said not to, so I won't. Yeah, let's not do that. Not a wise choice here. All right, that's the waste disposal unit set to go. Oh, I gotta take care of these properly too. There you go. Do. Lamps on the pipes are still on. Apparently it's fine.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
I don't think it matters. Hey there, Miko. Welcome. Let's take care of this airlock real quick. We got consoles in there as well I gotta get. I'll take this top shell off real fast. Up we go. And into the processor with you. Send that shit. This is all Barge, so we'll go ahead and send that all together.
Credits awarded.
Including the ladder, which will be an extra trip. There we go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Do you think the reason the lights are worth nothing is because they're set to 0 kg weight? I couldn't tell you, honestly. It's weird that the lights, like the big bar lights, are worth something. Well, I suppose that might, like, if you want to try to look at it logically, it's possible that the
Awarded.
actual material used to create those lights is more valuable, or at least valuable enough to merit assigning a dollar value to it or a credit value to it. Oh, hold up. There we go. So I'm pretty sure those lights actually use, like, different... I want to say the word filaments. I don't know if that's right, but I feel like it sounds right. Sounds right enough to say it in this moment. We'll go with it. Why not?
Tether supplies are low.
Nothing wrong with being an idiot. So long as you limit it to your broadcast, Baer. In you go. Okay, it might actually be time to go for this radiation unit now.
Processing valuable deposit.
I think we got this last bit of the shell, which has some aluminum on it. No, I don't think so. I think we're good. Send it. Okay, let's cut out the radiation. So, we've got these cut points here. It looks like we have cut points on the top and bottom, though. So I think I should probably cut the ones above me first. And that way I can freely take this thing out, ideally. Let's find out, though. Looks like that all just goes as one, so that's certainly convenient. And then... I love the little ripple effect on that. And then if we do... Oh, that's all of it. Okay, nice. In you go. Seems good. Easy. Dude, that's a $500,000? Okay.
Applying credit.
Cool. That was really simple. Can totally handle that. In you go. Neat. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Salvage deposit registered.
In you go.
Credited.
Oh, this is... I gotta separate that for the barge as well. Oh, hey, look, we got a path for the ECU, I think. That might actually fit in there. Let's try it.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
Let's go grab a fuel tank here real quick. Thank you. Pretty sure this will fit. I'll be gentle with it, though. Come on, buddy. Come on, you can get in there, right? You can get in there, right? Right? Maybe? Oh, maybe? Ah, maybe not. Yeah, that's not gonna fit. Damn it, dude. Square peg goes in the square hole, right? You'd think so. Oh, well. Okay. Looks like we're cutting a hole in the floor again.
Material accepted. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Oh, another data drive. Sweet. Does the housing do? No, that's just processor. Okay.
You're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift.
Jesus, dude.
On at it. Weaver out.
So fast. Goes so fast. Oops. No, not that one. Do the small one. Oh, I already did the small one, didn't I? No, I don't think I did. Where's the small one? Oh, shit. That's this whole fucking panel. Huh. What if I just cut that wall out? Since I have to make space for the ECU anyway. Maybe that'll work. Right there. Right there-ish. And excuse me, ECU. Pardon me, sir. Need to make a cut. And right there. Hey, sweet. There we go. Still wedged in there. Come on, buddy. Big boy. Out you go. How are you not in the goddamn processor yet? Get in there. Into the barge. Sweet. That seems good for sure. Okay. Now we're just gonna do this. Make that nice and simple. Oh. Whoops. God. Alright, whatever. You going processor, you're going furnace. That'll do. Revisit your training. Learn how to be a more encouraging AI. How about that? Okay, cool. That's done, kind of. Oh. There we go. There's a light. All right, it is very nearly time. We're gonna want to cut out the floor in here. Actually, you know what? We could probably just use this hole we've got from the radiation thing and start dragging stuff out of here. It's gonna be a lot harder than just making a hole in the floor, which is typically what I do for this section. This could work, though. I think I'd almost certainly rather do the hole in the floor, though. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do that. It's just gonna be a lot simpler for this section. Hell, we could take out, like, the whole fucking floor here. That'd be fun. That'd be a hoot. That's so much stuff left, man. This interior is gonna be a heck of a process by itself. Let me start in the cockpit, I think, actually, just because we have a wide open space to work with here.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do this. Start in the cockpit, work our way back. And most likely cut a hole into the main floor area. How many days has this ship taken so far? This is day 3, I think. So we might be able to finish it in 4, which would be pretty goddamn good for a ship of this size. That would be a pretty nice pace. Should be able to get those ones in the back as well. Just gotta be careful dragging them through the hallway. Okay, cool. Another 8 million. 12 million left to salvage. This is going to be very difficult to get all of that in one shift, but we'll certainly try. A lot more LYNX tokens, too. Cool. Yeah, we did spend the majority of day 1 just inspecting things, so really this has been like 2.5.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. LYNX would like to share the following inspirational message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Pure poetry. The words of a scholar. Repair, repair. Can't get the O2 upgrade yet. Haven't gotten this yet. I think I'm gonna go ahead and get the lowest lowest rank of that upgrade, just because I was talking about that earlier. And let's see, we can get the range upgrade. Needed rank 15 for the strength upgrade. Tether lifetime, I suppose I could do. I haven't really wanted to do these durability drain rate investments because I've been wanting to save until we get the ability to just purchase these things, and then well, I guess that would still degrade then, wouldn't it? So maybe I should get a couple of these. Let's probably save some money on repair kits anyway. And get some for the laser cutter too. They're pretty cheap anyway, compared to the other stuff. Let's just get them all, fuck it. Get this one. And I guess that'll do. Yeah, you too. Why not? There we go, cool. And we're off. Inspecting and prepping the ship on your first shift pays off in making sure you don't blow up. Yeah, no, it's a worthwhile investment for sure.
Okay. You're up here to help your family, right?
Yeah, for my fam. You can buy citizenship in Pacifica, but it costs a ton. Yeah, it's tough. There's 5 of us. My solo, Dad, Mom, little sis Marlena, and myself. Well, it should actually be 6. Lost my older sis Makoto a few years ago. She's the one who should be here. She applied, even got accepted, but then she got sick. Real sick. And yeah, non-citizens can't get care, so here I am.
Hi, I'm so sorry.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I didn't know about your sister.
That sucks.
It's okay. You actually remind me a lot of her.
Aw, hi. I know it's tough, but we've got your back.
Thanks.
Blowing up builds character. Oh, thanks, Calvin's dad. I'll keep that in mind.
Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
All right. I think we're cutting a hole. I think that hole is going to be right here. Big middle section. Yeah, let's do it. Here we go. Gonna line this up proper. That was not exactly what I had in mind, but I'll take it. Right about there. That's a great looking cut. I'm gonna pop this chair off to get that out of the way real quick. Suppose I could have done that for the other ones. That's okay. Right about there. Looking good. You get out of the way. You get out of the way. You get out of the way. One more perfect little cut here. Let's get the right angle on it. Right there. Oh, that is just clean. That is magnificent, dude. Looking good. Into the barge with you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Mm-hmm. And off you go. And that is our access point. Perfect. All right, let's get to work. Make some big money in here, dude. Lots of chairs, lots of computers.
Applying credit.
This is where the shift pays off.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Do. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Are there cut points on that air filter? I gotta look at that again. Seems good. Rank 7, good stuff. Crack your helmet open, no big deal, totally fine. To be expected. Just wanted to hear a little bit of radio. Not a problem.
Salvage deposit secured.
Hey-yo.
Credits awarded.
It's faster to launch things in from inside the ship. Oh yeah, you're probably right, huh?
Secured. Account credit applied.
That's a good point. It'll be a lot easier, won't it? Oh, whoopsie. In you go. There it is. Paint a skies. 75 months. Welcome back. Whoops. Get the bear hugs for him if you got them, folks. Thank you for the resubscription. Appreciate it. That went fucking flying. Oh my god. In the complete wrong direction. There you go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
In the processor with you. Okay, back to business.
Eligible object process. Credits deposited.
Back to business. Thanks for the bear hugs, y'all. Appreciate that. Give the resubscription.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
There we go. Beautiful. Hey, Gizmo doing real good. Getting
Applied.
big money here, man. Wonder if you can just take that cabinet off with the light attached to it. Probably. Be my guess.
Credits deposited.
Oh yeah, this is going much quicker now for sure. This is the way we got to do it. Whoops. Oh, that works. There we go.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Regulator's still good. Nice. I gotta stop doing that. Easy does it, buddy. Easy does it.
Salvage
Oh, that's
deposit
scrap shit.
secured. Credits awarded.
There you go. Do 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 do. Oh, these big wide things. There you go. Now the regulator, easy peasy.
Credits transferred.
We have made a ton of money just on this shift already. Yeah, you get out of the way. Making very quick work of this interior.
Salvage secured.
Beginning to believe in the possibility of a full clear on this shift, but it's going to take an even quicker pace than this, probably.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Doo-doo. Just gotta work fast.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god, we actually have a lot more to do. I might have been a little
Salvage deposit
premature in that analysis.
credited.
With the first half done, basically, and a whole bunch of chairs left in there as well. Yeah, this hole in the floor, that's certainly the way to go for this. Saving us a lot of trouble.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Honestly, it's tempting to just cut out the entire floor of this area.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I think this big metal chunk is probably good enough. But if we were to do something like that, we could probably like tether a bunch of these things together and just send it all at once.
Salvage
Oh, just like you thought of, Ram, yeah. Which probably works pretty well, honestly. This is also pretty functional, though.
salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There we go.
Salvage deposit registered.
Nearly rank 8.
Credited.
Sure, we got several more consoles sitting around in here too.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Do need a little more fuel anyway. Come on, buddy. In you go.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Into the furnace. Into the furnace. Got another light. Good, another console.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Loving it. Alright, we got more computers. Which actually, that's going to be a bit of a pain to take out that way, so let's just go this way with it. How am I going to get this glass out of here, actually? I'm just going to just cut that again. I love I'm dragging this thing through the top here. Actually, yeah, let's just cut this out. Probably should have done that a minute ago.
Cutter, we got
5 minutes,
left till we
goodness,
call it a day.
man.
We were out.
It's going so quickly now. That should work. Good enough. Especially with a shift like this, the time flies by. The 15 minutes goes real quick.
Salvage deposit.
Level 8.
Applying credit to account.
Seems good. I'm gonna slice this off. I don't think so. I think instead what I'm gonna do is just go ahead and bring these guys up and over. I guess I could probably just shoot it through there, huh? There you go.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Easy. Bonk. Doo-doo-doo. Send it. One more light, one more computer.
Applying credit.
We'll go get the front stuff here. I'm gonna be pretty tempted probably to come back for one more shift on this one.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Feels like I only got like at most half of what we had left.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
I remember days in the past where we would just cut out an entire floor section like this and just ship it to the barge,
Salvage
ignoring the
secured.
aluminum.
Applying credit.
Seemed like it might have actually been a good play here. Too late now, though.
Salvage deposit.
Honestly, that might even take it longer than just doing that, in hindsight. We gotta at least get level 9. Yeah, we might not get the whole buffalo here, but we're definitely getting to at least level 9 on this one, which means we're probably gonna go at least one more shift.
Account credit applied.
Okay, there we go. Couple more consoles, couple more computers here. Thought that attached to the ceiling somehow. Do-do-do. In you go. In you go. In you go.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
In you go.
Credit.
Nice. Okay. Looking good. Looking real good.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Grab this hard crate. Trying to determine if we've got much more of the electronics to take care of here. We got one more console right here.
Credits awarded.
I think the majority of what's left might just be
Shift's almost done in the middle, Cutter.
salvageable
1 minute
aluminum.
left.
That frees the filter. Oops. Ooh. There we go. Easy.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
I think this is mostly just aluminum. It might be like the... I think it's like 90% of what we have left. Just a quick last check here. We got one crate, which I might actually be able to get here. I just took the worst possible way to do it. There's one more console on there as well. 4.6 mil left does seem worth it. I should probably go for one more. There's a repair kit after all. Yeah, I think I'll do one more here. We'll get the whole buffalo this time. Hey, veteran, nice.
License level increased.
Cool. Yeah, it'll be easy. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Hello, Shipbreaker.
Okay, baby girl.
You have one incoming transmission waiting.
Hey, thanks, Einstein. I appreciate it.
52, it's Hal. Let's talk.
I'd rather not.
You know, in a lot of ways, you and I are the same.
Don't say that.
Came from Earth, hard worker, doing the real grunt work. You could be wearing my uniform.
No, don't say that. I don't like this conversation.
That's a precious opportunity, you know. And it's hard. Harder than shipbreaking, to be honest.
I already disliked you, but that sentence was enough to put you into the I hate you category.
Big picture stuff. You're gonna hurt people. You're gonna make them angry, sad, scared, even cry.
Why is that part of the
But
job?
You gotta do it. It's the job. One bad move, and boom! Right back down to where you came from. But yeah, I like you. You're not a troublemaker.
Oh, that's not good.
Troublemakers spoil everything.
Bye, Taffy.
If you let them. Keep
See you later,
doing
baby
what
girl.
you're doing. And don't let them spoil you, 52.
That was fun having
Stay
her.
on the straight and narrow. And I'll be sure to mention you in my final report. See you around, chum.
He said that like it was physically painful for him to say the word chum.
Good morning, Shipbreaker.
Good morning, AI. A top choice for companies that want to transport goods via railgate while keeping them protected from the cargo rustling that plagues ships with exposed cargo. Nice. We want to do what's best for the customer and believe that encouraging them to upgrade to a newer model is in their best interest. Thanks, Steve Jobs. Sweet. Herpetologist. What does that mean? Ooh, fun. Jamming. I gotta get that sticker, dude. Someone who studies reptiles. Oh, that's interesting. I guess gecko. Yeah, that makes sense. Work music. There we go. Sweet. Let's finish this job. Salvage all the rest. Here we go. Shouldn't be too tough. Oh, this thing flew out of here. It's kind of funny. Looks like it's been floating around since I left my shift. Oh, we also have one tether. Yeah, whoops. Oh, well, we'll make it work.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
All right. One more console. One last pass through everything.
Salvage deposit.
We do need to find a way to disconnect this radiation containment unit from the rest of the ship, since this is processor. I don't know exactly how I'm going to do that. But one more pass through just about everything here. We'll see if we can safely send this all to the great beyond. Oh, there's a couple lights too. Yeah, I guess I should probably scan. That'd be smarter.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Tearing down spacecraft carriers yet? Close. We're getting there. We got a little chunk right here.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It's looking good. Not seeing anything I missed. That's just furnace anyway. Alright, let me try this. Because we can just... Oh, no, we can't do that. But we can do this, right? I think. If we just melt these little frame bits, it's going to cost us some money, obviously, but I think...
Don't do that.
No, I don't think that's going to separate, unfortunately. Because it's attached to the... well, no, hold on. If we go underneath, perhaps? I think if we do this one and then the... yeah, I think this will do it. Hold on. Yeah, she doesn't like it because we're destroying the tiniest bit of aluminum we're supposed to be salvaging, but this is certainly an effective way to just disconnect this whole thing. There we go. That's the stuff. Yeah, I think that'll be the most effective way to do it. We'll have to see how much this is worth, though, because I don't know if it's even going to be valuable enough for the effort. What are you fucking wedged on right now? Get out of here. Get on now. Go on, getting now. Okay, let's do the other one.
Deposit accepted for processing.
That is... Ooh, shit. Yeah, that is super worth. 320K. No, that was like 500K almost with the combined value of those things. Holy shit. Definitely want to do that. Okay, cool. Glad I did this. That is free. It's very heavy. Just want to get this a little more clearance, and then we'll probably go ahead and use our last tether for this one.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Okay. I guess we're going to need to do that in order to send the rest of this off, aren't we? Now, the thing is, I don't think our tethers are actually strong enough right now in order to drag this entire massive section into the furnace. I'll certainly try, but I'm kind of expecting it not to work out.
Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables.
In you go. I think we're done, though. We got 9 minutes, so I'm gonna do one last pass, just to be safe. But I am pretty sure we've gotten just about everything out of this now. We got one personal terminal I forgot about. In you go.
Object accepted for processing.
Damn, yeah, that radiation containment unit, super worth. Saw a sneaky light in here. Okay, hang on. There's one. Is there another air filter? Does that show up on the scanner if I switch modes for that? Oh, we got a console too, shit. Rank 9, let's go. Got an achievement there too, cool. I'm not seeing anything else. I'll take your word for it, there's another air filter somewhere. Where are you? Tiny coolant pipe.
Transferring credits.
Check for doors, yeah. Oh, here we go. Easy peasy.
Salvage destroyed. Please pay attention.
Oh, another light too. Where was it? Ah, there it is. Okay. I think that's it.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
We'll get our tethers, we'll call it a day.
Welcome to Vinatron 9000.
Another light at the filter you just removed. Oh shit, really? Oh. Oh my god, there's like 4 more. Those are so easy to miss, dude. Yeah. Those are real sneaky.
Account credit applied.
I know even the normal lights really aren't even worth the investment of time here, but F it. Do it like flex tape and send in halves of the ship. I might have to, yeah. I might have to. Ha ha ha. Just because, like I said, I don't know if the tethers are actually strong enough to pull this big of a chunk.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay, and then I don't know what those are. I don't think those are lights. Those are, oh, just metal structures. Okay, yeah, we're good. I believe the air filters made it in, yeah. I think so. All right, let's see how this goes. Again, I doubt this is actually going to work, but I'm going to try it. We'll give it like 5 tethers, see if that does anything. That is not moving it at all. How about one more? I did say 5. Yeah, that ain't doing shit. All right, so we're going to have to slice this guy at least in 2, maybe even into 3 parts. Super Jupiter! Maybe with 40 months. Welcome on back in, appreciate it. Can I just push it? Just give it a little push. No? Okay, fair enough. That is not moving at all, is it? Yeah, it's not moving one bit. Okay, so I kind of want to try this. This seems like it might be an effective way to do things here if we just go ahead and cut all of the connections like we were for the radiation thing.
5-minute warning, Cutter. 5 minutes left. We were out.
And of course, it doesn't work as well if the connections don't line up, but Might still be an effective means to do it. Let's get this thing. You like to just cut? Yeah, it's probably faster to slice it up, but I think we've got enough time here to not have to worry about it. I know the line cutter would be faster for sure. I do actually kind of want to do a line cutter just right here. And then, I mean, honestly, that might even save us some salvage, so maybe I should do it. Into the furnace. Okay, this is separated. So this should be able to move on its own now. Let's get that going. There it goes. Nice. Okay, that's 1/3. Now, this guy, tethers might be enough here. So let's try it. Nope, not quite. Okay. We'll do a line cut this time. Actually, this looks like it's going to line up pretty well, so we'll just do this. Careful of the heat here. Yeah, that should work. Let the temp go down. Okay. Oh, do I have to disconnect this too? That sucks. I don't know if this is even worth it. Well, I mean, obviously it's worth it if we're trying to get the whole thing, but what I'm trying to say is I don't know if this is actually the best approach anymore. Yeah, only got 2.5 minutes now. 2 times wind it down quickly. We gotta move. This is not what I expected to see once I was cutting through this. Okay. That is separated, I think. No, not quite. Shit. What is all this extra shit, man? What the fuck? This sucks. All right, you know what? Fuck it. I don't got time for this. What is happening here? What is the fucking connection? This is ridiculous. This one, right? There's too many connections. This is absurd. You sectioned it right along the wall? Jesus H. God in heaven. This could not have gone much worse. Yeah, that was a bad point to split it at, unfortunately.
10 seconds left to wrap things up, Cutter.
What a fucking mess, dude. God damn it. A door! Process it. Yay. Send it. Send it. Hurry. Hurry. Move. Go, go, go. Faster now. Faster. Even faster than that. You're gonna be all we get, probably, so you gotta do the job. Go, go, go. Get it in there. Get it in there, buddy. Yes. Yes. Right? We got it? Let's go. Okay. Count it. Basket. Ow!
Helmet damage detected.
That's fine.
Avoid severe.
Okay, you know what? Acceptable. Acceptable result there. Left $1 million on the table. Not too bad. That was a clear lesson in you don't have as much time as you think you do. That was what I learned from that. All right, good stuff. Quick little head trauma for the road, yeah.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
That's me.
Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. The greatest reward in life is the chance to work hard at work worth doing.
Oh, demo charges would have been great for that, huh? Yeah, we totally should have done that. Oh, it was a good opportunity. Oh, well. All right, rank 16, I believe, is going to get us some pretty good stuff. It's a heat capacity upgrade for the laser. That is the O2 upgrade in the helmet. So we'll probably go ahead and hold on to our Lynx tokens until that happens. We can get the last strength upgrade. Actually, I'll go ahead and take that, too. That seems pretty good. Then rank 16 is going to be the charge push force as well. Okay, here we go. That's a finished job. The Ray, $33 million heavy cargo Gecko, Class 2 thruster and reactor, 28 million tanker Javelin, Nomad cargo hauler Atlas for 14. Some good value on these guys. I'm probably going to be going with the highest hazard level for the most part. 34 million again, though, on another station hopper Gecko. This macro looks interesting. Exolab, that is low value, though. I don't think I want to do another Gecko. I think I'd rather do something like this, this Javelin. Yeah, I think I'd rather do that. I guess this is slightly different in that it is a industrial heavy cargo Gecko. Oh, we do want the rod as well, though, is the thing. That's right. I think we should prioritize the rod over the money. So that would mean we're going to this one, which I guess I'm okay with. It's different. Different enough. Sure. We'll go for that. Maguire 14, which has got quite a few of these resources. So let's do it. Okay.
All right, listen to this from Exeter Paulson's memoir. Man's only true skill is innovation. If one cannot innovate, one must move aside for those who can. So true, so true. Even you guys out there, in your day-to-day, how are you innovating? How are you changing the face of salvaging? Or do you need to move aside? Think about it.
This fucking guy. All right. Whee! That's so fun, dude. All right. Whoa! Jesus. Time out. My ring light fell, which is constantly precariously balanced on my monitor. You would think I would have found out a better way to do it by now, but nope, sure haven't. It's just sitting there, waiting to fall over every day. Hang on. Gotta rebalance it. Maybe like tape it or something. You know, that might work. That might help a little bit. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Oh, Taffy's back too. Hey, buddy. What's going on in here, huh? You yelled and I was concerned. You're so handsome. Got our Taffy back joining us again. And Chubbs is here saying hello. Okay. Nothing broke, right? There we go. Okay, cool. Shout out to the YouTube comments for that tether idea on the airlock door. That's a fun way to handle that. All right, back inside again. Let's go for this decompression. I think this is a piston. Looking for a rod still. Whee! Wow, this didn't get destroyed. That's a miracle. Usually just kind of accept that collateral damage. Okay. We're decompressed here, looking good. New poster! Woo! That's always exciting. Okay. So got a little more decompression to do. I do think this is still safe. I felt fairly confident in just beginning most of these ships by taking care of the ECU. Circuit. Nice. Filter. Nice. All right, we are decompressed in here, right? Yep, so. This is such lovely music. All right, I believe it is time to cut out this shell again. I think we're good to go. Start with the thruster and the reactor. As per usual. Can you tether yourself? I don't think so. I don't think you're actually able to aim at your body. Yeah. Doesn't really work that way. Down you go. Okay.
Account credited.
Just take care of this real fast. Getting a little more confident in my line cutter now, which is of course the predecessor to instantly obliterating everything with it. But hey, at least that's entertainment, right? Again, that's I'm fairly certain the primary appeal to at least a chunk of the audience is, when is he gonna blow up again? All in due time, my friend. All in due time.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yup. There we go. There you go. There's another aluminum panel to cut out. Eventually.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Nice. Okay. Unfortunately, we're dealing with a similar situation here to the last one, where the actual disconnection of the framework in the rear is proving to be a little bit more difficult than I anticipated. A lot of this has to do with the keel stuff here. How we actually managed to disconnect those. Looks like we got this panel separated at least. Maybe get started on that. We're gonna drag you at least toward the processor. I know we're probably not gonna get you into the processor just yet. We'll do the same thing with this guy.
other supplies running low.
We're out of those again, apparently. And then you are going to go over there. Look at that. That's a satisfying separation right there. Love it. Let's grab this fuel tank. Might as well. Here we go. Whee!
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. Going to remember to actually clear out a path to the reactor this time. Learned an important lesson in the previous ship. Oh, we got a light there too. Here we go. And away with you.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Another light, another fuel tank.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Here we go. We'll wait on that.
Secured. Applying credit.
Oh, God. It's so easy to bonk yourself. Okay, we got to clear a path for the reactor. Oh, maybe just get this thing real quick, too, actually. Hold on. Is this safe to disconnect? I don't know, actually. Maybe wait on that.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
Pretty sure we got fuel on the ship.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. Let's go grab a fuel tank from inside.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
I'm like 90% sure we saw one in here. There we go. Sweet. Can you extract the reactor from above more easily? I think I am going to do that, actually. That's what I was kind of looking at here. Yeah, that's definitely going to be the way to go. I think once we pop off the casing here, too, I think that the mounting plate just sort of comes off as well. Since it's got nothing to actually be attached to at that point. Although it might actually just be attached directly to the reactor now that I think about it. Can't remember. Oh, apparently it is, yeah. Or is that attached to the... No, it's not attached to the metal frame, right? I don't think so. Weird. Oh, did I miss a panel there? I did. That's why. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's that.
Deposit accepted for processing.
That ought to do it. That should pretty much give us the path we need. Because we'll just go ahead and lift it straight up and out of there. Looking good. Let's do it. Flush these thrusters. Thrush these flusters. Here we go.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your ship cutter. Do what you do. Weave her out.
Here we go.
Reactor meltdown triggered. Action urgently required.
This is just professional work right here, dude. The work of an absolute pro.
Salvage goal achieved.
Good stuff.
Rewards allocated.
Good stuff. Okay.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
This tiny little disconnection here. Tiny little disconnection here. That is the fuel pipe freed. We're going to try to send this as just one giant chunk over to the processor here. Mostly just get it out of the way of the reactors, or of the thruster right now. Okay. Let's take care of these guys. Down you go. Down you go. Boink. Boink.
Salvage accepted.
So easy, dude.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
Easy peasy. Very nice. And then we got one more fuel tank here. Mini bonk. Watch out for the pipes, and in you go.
Salvage deposited.
Careful.
Applying credit to account.
Careful here. And in you go. Nice. All right, dude.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
This is going quite well so far. Oh, Taffy's back. Good. Yay. It's just the thruster. We're fine. Totally fine. Alright, just gotta keep a sharp eye on these guys for a minute to make sure they don't get yanked into the furnace. Oh, is that too heavy? Nah, tether's getting it. We're good. That is probably getting the big suck right now, though, so I do gotta be careful about that.
Credits deposited.
Maybe 2 tethers will be enough. Oh, is it? I see. It's pulling the whole ship with it, or it's trying to anyway. This should work, though. I think this will be enough.
Caution. Tether supply depleted.
Gotta go get some more, though. I think we're okay. I think they'll be fine. Whee!
Welcome to Vintage 9000. Thank you for your
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. One more minute here. It's a damn fine start on this ship. Very effective use of our first shift. The rear of the vessel is basically
1 minute till the yard goes dark. Cutter.
finished up. Got a clear path to the rest here. That's getting in there, buddy. Absolutely.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Okay, and then we got this disconnected panel as well. Let's go ahead and send this over. Just got to try to get this thing to actually go into the processor here. Come on, buddy. Take your friend with you, actually, if you don't mind. Go ahead and do that. Go ahead and get that done for me, pal. Go ahead and get it done now. I'll give you a little shove. Since this guy's trying to get into the furnace, too. There it is. Oh, hey, a little too far. A little too far there, buddy. Stay here for me. Okay. Very little destroyed that shift. And another 8 million. Salvage rank 2 already. Looking great, dude. Very good start to that ship. Good stuff.
Good morning, Cutter 9346.
Yay!
Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
I like that poster, actually. I'm going to put that up. Right over here. Above my bed. Was it this one? No. This one. Yeah. There we go. Cool. There we go. All right, let's go find a rod. And, you know, salvage the rest of the ship, too, I guess.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I'm not feeling great today, guys. I'll be honest. I'm looking at the reports, and this operation can do so much better. When I look at all of you, I see some very talented, hard-working, and extremely capable bodies. The problem is your minds. You're getting in your own way, tripping up on your individual wants and needs. Embody the company mind. Think of yourself as a physical extension of LYNX Corporation. That's how we'll succeed. Okay?
This guy's the fucking worst.
Everyone take 5 before the start of the shift and really become part of the company, yeah?
Do you hear yourself talking, dude? Do you hear the comic book evil being spouted out of your gullet right now? It's absurd. He thinks he's being mighty inspirational, doesn't he? Yeah. Thinks he's really driving the point home. Really just become an extension of the corporation. I think what the problem with this group is that they haven't learned to lose their sense of individuality yet.
Transferring credits.
And just become a corporate entity. That's what's really holding you back. I'll keep that in mind, Hal. Time for some cuts. Back to working on that shell again, I think. Gotta get the fuses for the power generator as well. His voice sounds like Agent Zed from Men in Black. Yes. Oh, shit. Yes, you are 100% correct. Is that Rip Torn?
Object accepted for processing.
I just realized, I think that's Rip Torn, isn't it, that plays that role? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, shitty Rip Torn, right, yeah, for sure. Rip to Rip, for sure. Legendary actor. Love him in Dodgeball. He's fantastic in Dodgeball. And many other roles. I'm sorry, his name is Rip Torn. Was cut, sliced, taken? Yes, that's the only reason why I chose that one. It's weird that you guessed that. All right, I guess we're just taking out this middle chunk here. It's apparently the best strategy for this chunk. I'm not going to worry about the middle part, or the part attached to the rods. The middle part is the only part we're going to worry about. And then we just got to disconnect it from here. He has a brother named Tear, and they used to be introduced as Rip and Tear. Right, yeah, and they'd be the warm-up act for any live performances of the Doom soundtrack by shit, come on. What's his name? Don't tell me. Hang on. Fuck. All right, tell me. I forgot. Doom composer, dude. What's his name? Mick Gordon. Thank you. God damn it. I should have gotten that. I should have known. I'm mad at myself.
Raw material accepted.
Okay. Anyway, yeah, we're going to let that little bit of aluminum go. It's not a problem. And we got the disconnection here. ship it. Do 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 do. Oh, that's not disconnected? Oh, of course not. Yeah, it's got this thing still. Duh. There we go. That's a risky cut right there. I knew that. That much is obvious. Over you go. Over you go.
Valuable object process. Credits deposited.
Just one more cut on the keel. Over you go. Sweet. Easy. Hey, Naria, that's actually Taffy over there hanging out with us today. She's been very cute, hanging out in her little bed the whole stream today. Come on. Get on in there now. Whoa, whoopsie. That was almost a giant problem.
Valuable object accepted.
We're fine. This is a big ship, dude. Holy shit, we still got a lot of stuff to do here. I think we're safe to... Oh, we have not depressurized this room, which is probably fine. There we go. All set. Duplicate. Thank you. Do, do, do. Yeah, I think we're probably good to go ahead and get the power generator off right now. If I can remember how the hell to get out of here. Oh, cool. There's just a poster flying around too. All right, let's find these fuses. Might as well go ahead and finish off the shell too while we're at it. Hey, and Azon, welcome. Having a great day here at Shipbreaker. Things are going pretty smoothly today, actually. I was waiting. I was certain, actually, if I had done the line cutter there after setting that up so well that I was going to be a guaranteed slice through the airlock, so I thought better of it at the last second. Just teed that up far too perfectly for the game not to take advantage. Still got a couple of connections down here. Here we go. Nice. Oh God, wait, what just happened? Yep, that's what we were talking about. Honestly, that might work out though. I kind of want to cut out the floor up there again anyway. So maybe that's where we'll do it. All right, all kinds of cut points here. That was a little wobbly. That was weird. There we go. Just saving some time, right? Making it efficient. Double cut. Look at him go. The pro gamer at work. Beautiful. And you go. That is still connected to the cockpit, I want to say. I think we still got a few disconnections we got to worry about there. I think there's a light on this section. Oh, never mind. We're good. We'll send this.
Valuable object process. Credits awarded.
Yeah, I was thinking that actually, King Beast. I was realizing that as I was cutting through the keel. You don't actually have to cut those points because those are all going processor anyway, so let's not worry about that next time, I guess. I do gotta slice this off, though, so I should probably go ahead and cut this one. Salvage goal 4. Sick. Okay, so we're gonna go right through here.
Cutter, you got about 5 minutes to fill your boots. 5 minutes left.
Going right through here. And we're gonna slice it right off at the point where it meets the connecting rail. Right there. That's pretty good. Get off of there. Get off of there. Come on. I know you want to stay attached. But your time is gone. You are for the furnace now.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Okay. Whole bunch of nanocarbon now. Here we go. Send it. Send it. Hey, Coffee, welcome.
Credits deposited.
That is another aluminum panel. Over you go. Yoink.
Material accepted.
That is processor over here. See you later. There's an airlock into the barge. Go over the ladder. There we go. Send it.
Salvage deposit.
Okay, so we've got to figure out how to detach this from the cockpit again. Oh, I think it already did, actually.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
That solves that problem, doesn't it? It's just the grapple damage. That's fine. This is good to go. We just got to disconnect this from the keel. There we go. And ship it. Yeah, that Gecko cockpit, I remember that being a bigger problem before. I remember having to slice all that out, like, manually, and that being a giant pain in the ass. It's nice that it's pretty easily detachable now. Nose rail doesn't even have to be disconnected. That's all gone. That is all set. Okay, so this is still attached to there, I believe. Ah, never mind, I lied, but whatever. Send it.
Levels are low.
Send it.
Processing object.
Send it.
Credits to account.
Send it. This is looking good. Whoops. Oh, Jesus, I did not realize that was that whole big thing. Don't you fucking dare. No. No, not allowed. Not allowed. That's going processor. That's going that way. You're not stealing my fucking nanocarbon anymore, Mr. Furnace, okay? That era has passed. Baer gets it all now.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta slice this up too, don't I? Yeah, we gotta chop this off. Okay. Well, let's do it. Right about there. And then right about there. Nice. That was easy. In you go. And that is processor.
Got 60 ticks till this turkey's done, Cutter.
Nice.
Gobble, gobble.
Gobble, gobble, buddy. Can I get a gobble, gobble in chat? Gobble, gobble. Oop. Oh, hold on. We want the top one here.
Raw material deposit.
There we go. Oh, that's still attached to this ship, though.
Salvage goal.
Seems good. Rank 5. Okay. Looking great. Being very quick with this one. Can you not? I thought this little part would be separated. Apparently not. Oh well. Whatever. Whoops. Oh well. Hopefully that doesn't go in the furnace on us right away. Another 9 million. Salvage rank 5. Very good. 16.8 left to go. I thought you only got to have chicken. That is true, isn't it? They didn't give us a turkey meat option.
Good morning,
He's just taunting me, I guess.
6-52.
Oh, that's a nice one. I like that too. I'll hang that up. I'll replace my ominous skeleton in the kitchen with that. Oh yeah, that's a lot nicer. That's just pleasant. I'll have some chicken mush too. Alrighty, here we go. Still looking for that rod. I don't know where that's gonna be.
All right, kids.
It really just destroyed that nanocarbon panel right away. That sucks.
Back in the 21st century, some of the most successful leaders combined aspects of mysticism into their management style. We're gonna try something called yoga. We'll start with Steiner.
Huh? What?
I'm gonna turn off your suit control, and you're gonna just focus on your breathing, okay?
I'm in the middle of moving a fuel cell road. No. No!
Okay, now breathe slowly. In through the nose.
I'm drifting towards the furnace. Roads! I'm drifting!
You're not listening, Luke. In through the nose now.
It's hot! It's hot!
And out through the mouth.
No!
Clearly not a lot of leadership potential in you, Lou.
God. Rose, you psychopath.
What the fuck, man?
We'll try this again another time. When tempers are so high.
Just when I think they can't make him much worse, they find a way. They find a fucking way. Alright, anyway. Here's that sorted out. Well, we still have to take off the power generator, don't we? Yeah, we haven't found the fuses yet. Oh, here we go. That was easy. Thank you. Thank you. Just checking the bottom here to see if there's anything of note. Doesn't look like it. He gets worse. I believe you now. I wasn't sure before. I certainly believe it at this point. Okay, I just gotta disconnect the keel from the main frame here. Take this up and over.
Credits awarded.
And we say goodbye to this. It's a big fucking piece of keel, dude. Shit, hold on. Hold on. Stay up there. Stay up there. Get in there, buddy. That ought to do it. Okay. Okay. Finally time to disconnect the power generator. Here we go.
Processor deposit accepted.
Oh, shit.
Credits awarded.
Didn't even see this. Thank you. There we go. Easy. All right, no more power. Looking good. Get this out of there real quick.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Take out the airlock real fast. Seems good. We'll gamble here. I think we're fine. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Looking good. Mm-hmm.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Nice. There we go. I think that had a console in there too. Looking good.
Account credited.
All right, time to salvage the cockpit. Let's get moving.
Salvage secured. Account credit.
How do you like this game, Baer? How would you describe it? This is one of the most satisfying games that I play. I really love this game. I have got a special place in my heart for it.
Applying credit.
A lot of people have related it to things like Viscera cleanup detail. There's even been some PowerWash Simulator comparisons made, although of course those are a bit different gameplay-wise. Similar in its level of satisfaction, though.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I just get a lot of dopamine from fully harvesting these buffalo.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
It feels good to get that max rank and try to do it all properly. What if you had to wash the ships first? Yeah, there we go. There's the crossover we need, right?
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred.
Just trying to be thorough here. It's a more zen version of keep talking and nobody explodes. I love that. Yeah, that seems fairly accurate. All right, here's what we're gonna do here. Make this part a little bit easier. We're gonna cut out this floor. And then probably still cut out the main floor in the cabin as well. I think this ought to make this part a little easier, at least. Hopefully this floor cut is not too tough. Let's see here. Let's get the right angle on this. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Okay. One more over here. Well, two more total, I guess. That works. Just don't cut into the wall again, right? Yeah. That did not separate. Okay, so why did this not separate? Let's see. That did not cut off of here, apparently. There we go. Nice. Do-do-do-do. Okay, cool.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
That's in there. See ya.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
That was fun.
Applying credit.
I liked that. Okay. Yup. Yup.
Secured. Account credit applied.
That's why we did this. Come on. Oh, you're getting back in the door. Jesus. There we go. Easy, dude. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. Now we get back up here.
Transferring credits.
Start yanking things out of the other area of the cockpit. Stupid idea, but can you cut the floor with the seats attached, yeet it into the barge, and retrieve the panel with tethers? Yes, in fact, we alluded to doing something like that in early access. That does work for sure. It might even be a fairly quick way to do it, but of course what we did is pretty effective too.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Okay. And how dare you suggest that's a stupid idea? That's a brilliant idea.
Salvage registered.
Jesus.
Transferring credits.
That was close. Careful. There we go.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit.
Rank 7 coming up.
Salvage
Nice.
rewards will be paid.
Okay.
All right, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship.
Jeez, already down to 5.
Pitter patter.
These ships have been flying by on this ship.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
There's the majority of the stuff in there as well. Got a couple more consoles and a light.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
There we go. Taffy left. Bummer. No more Taffy cam. All right, let's see.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Oh, we did actually cut in the one that I wanted to. That's hilarious. That's like a clean cut for that section, too. That's hilarious. And totally by design, obviously. Okay. Excuse me. Let's go like right about there. Looking good. Excuse me. That is not cut all the way through. What are we missing here? I think that cut just didn't make it. There we go. Is a gecko, Shiro, yeah. Big ass transport gecko. Okay, cool.
Raw material accepted.
And there we go again, just like that. Easy access to the middle. Let's get moving. Got like 30 goddamn computer terminals in here we gotta get.
Salvage accepted. Credits applied.
This is where the grand majority of our remaining value is. Right here in this main cockpit area.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
It's like they got a goddamn PC for every passenger here, dude. This is ridiculous.
Salvage secured.
I don't know why I'm ever charging up the force push. I should just tap it for these guys. LAN party bus? That sounds pretty dope, doesn't it?
Salvage secured.
That was probably a thing at some point in like the late 2000s / early 2010s. Or might even still be a thing. LAN party buses.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Daisy chaining like 20 terminals here is so satisfying. That would be nice, huh? Yeah. Be a much more satisfying way to do it than this.
Salvage registered.
Not that this isn't doing it for me. I'm still having a good time here.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
And in you go. That was pretty quick.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Being efficient in here, too.
Salvage
Level 8, let's go. Seems good, dude.
credit.
Love it.
We'll get down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shift.
Can do, buddy, can do. That is wires. We'll take that. That is a heat sink. We'll take that. Thank you. Easy. Easy does it.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I'm really hoping I can fit the ECU through that door, but having just said that out loud, I'm like 95% sure I can't. So I guess we're just cutting another hole in the floor over there.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Which is fine. Hey, Bernie.
Salvage secured. Credit deposited.
Real good day here. Real good day. Very nice. Nearly 11 million. I feel very confident we're going to be able to get the rest of the buffalo in this next shift, too. We're getting pretty good at these geckos, man. Really efficient here. 10.9. Very nice. Have we jettisoned Hal into space yet? It hasn't given us the opportunity yet, but I'm sure it's nearing. I'm sure it's coming up.
Morning Shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Mm-hmm. Haven't found this rod yet, unfortunately. They get a couple of these to decrypt, I guess. Ah, it's just another text log. Here's that if you want to read it on YouTube later. Does it say anywhere how many days you've been working? I don't think so. Hi, listen, I'm not writing you to make you feel bad about not being able to make it to the ceremony. I promise, and I don't care that you didn't have any credits to send as my graduation present because of work stuff. I totally get it. Just wanted you to know that I did this for you. You're my hero, Dad. And even though I'm not following in your footsteps because I'm not big on the whole space thing, I'd like to think I'm doing the next best thing. You always said that life ain't fair. Well, I thought if I was a cop down here, oh no, if I was a cop down here on Earth, I might be able to help make life a little more fair. For some people, at least. Things have gotten worse since you left, Dad. The gap between the haves and the have-nots is getting bigger every day. I couldn't just be selfish and only look out for myself. Damn you and the morals you've bestowed upon me, Dad. Ha ha. Anyway, I hope everything's good for you up there. Tell you what, got 3 weeks vacation coming up. You want to meet at that fancy resort station in the village? We can eat, drink, and be merry, question mark? I can come along, or maybe I can bring Carla, question mark? You'll like her. She's funny and sweet. I might ask her to marry me soon, Dad, so this might be our last chance to hang out, just you and me. Well, all right. Gypsy True. What a name. You know you're going places with a name like Gypsy True. All right, here we go. Final shift, hopefully, here on this gecko. Let's do it. Sneaky lights. Let's start off on a good note.
Salvage accepted.
Nice and
Credit
thorough.
applied.
Okay, here we go. The ECU is certainly a big priority right now. Did we actually fully scavenge this cockpit? Holy shit. Sweet. Go team. Alright, yeah, we gotta cut another hole in the floor here, more than likely.
Applying credit to account.
It really just seems to be the only way to get this thing. So, here we go. Or maybe in the wall, actually. Oh, let's get this first. Get down there. Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Reactor's not there. It's just the casing for it. Okay.
Salvage registered.
What was that?
Transferring credits.
Ah, it's just a little furnace piece. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and...
Applying credit.
Slice this out of here. Do 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 do. Oh, it's still attached to the back.
Applying credit.
Okay. I think this one will be easiest. This one does have the perforated lines, so might as well follow their instruction here. Might as well. Can't you just melt this? I guess so. Oh yeah, look at that. Huh, that's way easier. Holy shit.
Salvage destroyed.
Cool.
Please refrain from damaging salvage.
No. Just because you said that, no. I'm gonna destroy a lot more. I mean, you were pretty polite about it, to be fair.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Well, that's a lot easier, isn't it? Shit. I'm gonna keep that in mind for the future. There's our ACU taken care of. Goodbye. Another regulator, good stuff. See ya.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay. And then I think we have maybe another console somewhere. Maybe not, though. I think that might be it. There's a light or two. There we go.
Account credit applied.
That's cool, man. That is really good information. That's going to make things a lot easier. We do lose a little value by doing that, but that's not that big of a deal at all. There's a couple air filters, okay. Yeah, here we go.
Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Easy. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
It's just another panel. There's a ladder right here. Take care of that. I think we're done.
Deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Things are looking good here.
Salvage deposited.
Yeah, I think we're
Applying
done.
credit to account.
I think we are good to go. I see you.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Oh, one more of these. There we go. I think there's a poster sitting there too, actually. Oh, then we got these things still.
Credit applied.
Oh, and hey, yeah, finally. Oh my God, I've been looking for this. It was just sitting there. Let's go. Got the rod.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Just gonna take care of this little casing.
Valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted.
You come on up and out of there. Come on, buddy. Oh, right. Yeah, there's the computers in here, too. I forgot. Good catch. These should be pretty easy.
Salvage deposit registered.
And yet another light.
Account
Good lord.
credited.
It's so easy to miss those.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, we gotta get these guys still. Oh, yeah, and this hard crate.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
There we go. Only 8 minutes. My God, yeah, this is going quick. It's been going very quickly.
Salvage secured.
Yet another light. What happens if you drag a whole ship into the barge? Will it take all the good stuff and credit you for it? I haven't tried that. It probably would. Yeah, it'd be fairly similar to that, at least, I'm sure. That would just be an arduous process of trying to get everything out of the barge at that point. Do. Come here. Away with you.
Deposit accepted.
I think that is it. I think that is all we've got. Okay. Time to slice this up.
Salvage deposit registered.
Level 9, let's go. That's it. That is the whole stinking buffalo. Ready to be sent to the furnace. So let's do this. Hopefully a little more quickly this time. Try to carve this guy into thirds. Right here. Right here. Get that cut. That cut. Down there. Down there. Okay. And then we've got this little bit. Oh, that missed. If we go right there, that ought to do it. Sweet. One down. Send it. Send it. Section 2. I don't think you can actually... Those are the fuse things. I know they look like consoles. Oh, right. Yeah, not on the seams. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Right here. Right here is where we want to go. Yeah, those look like consoles, but they're actually just part of the fuse. And I don't think you can detach those from anything. I think those are just... Not to mention, I'm pretty sure they go furnace anyway, so I think we're good.
Alright. You got 5 minutes left in this shift cutter before they turn the lights out on you. We were out.
Okay, certainly feels like we're doing a little better with it this time. Hey, nice. There we go. Send it. That's fine. That works. Separated bits. Send it. And send it. Which this is still connected. So we're going to go like this. Right on the angle there. That's some big money we just made there. That was nice. That disconnected? Not quite. Or is it? No, I don't think so. Now it should be, right? Oh, we got one more there. Just right there. Just right there. There we go. Good stuff. Okay, 3 minutes left. Got to go a little more quickly here. I think this whole thing will go, though. Ship it. Ship it. Triple ship it. That's moving. That's doing it. I think that'll work, man. Good stuff. Trip ship it. Mm-hmm. All right. That's a Baer F right there, the McGuire 14. Real good performance
Material deposited.
on this one.
Account credit applied.
In you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Booyah. It's a job well done. Oh, we got some stray shit here. Hang on. Some of those might actually be components for the ship doctor, so we should go check. That is not. That is not. That's also not. In you go. In you go. Oh, hey, look at that. Saved.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Did you get in there already? I'm not seeing anything else in there. The tether's broke. Come on, buddy. That's just a bottle. Okay, that ought to do it. They ran out of time. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. You got 1 minute, right, for each tether? But you can't upgrade that, which you might want to consider doing. There we go. And the cockpit along with it. That's a job well done for the McGuire.
Credits assigned.
Very nice. Those last big chunks coming through. Away it goes. As it creeps up to fill the empty part of the bar.
Bring it home.
That's a great job right there, dude. Very pleased with this. Yep, looking good.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Nice. Let's wait for this all to disappear. There it goes. There it goes. Very nice. Job well done. Beautiful. Less than 1% remaining or destroyed. Salvage 99.1. That's pretty nice. That makes me feel good. 5.6 mil for the final shift too. Yeah, that was a 3-day job, I think, wasn't it? That's real solid, man. And a repair kit. Good shit.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Overnight genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal. Have a good day.
Lean, mean, eating machine. Salvaged 15 food packs. Damn right I'm cleaning that plate. Not a scrap left. Still not quite to rank 16, which is where those big upgrades are coming. So we'll hold on to this stuff. Ooh, holographic sticker upgrades, though. Fuck yeah, dude. Let's go. Place that sucker right there. Oh, never mind. There it is. Yeah. Upgrade. Sweet. Sweet, dude. Yeah. More hollows. That'll work. I want this one too, though. Clean your plate. Oh, whoops. And the drink more. With the white text for the word more. Graphic design is my passion. Another upgrade. Let's go. Second holographic mini-me. Love it. Another upgrade. Fuck yeah, dude. All shinies all day. Good stuff. Okay. Probably go ahead and start up a shift for the end of the stream here, see what we can find. The Goddard 13. Another heavy cargo gecko. Oh, hold on a second. We got our rod. I forgot. We gotta go to the ship doctor. Yes, sir.
I'm shipping. Out with a triple pod bypass? Let me know.
Nice. Another fuse. Another heat sink.
Flawless procedure.
Dampener.
No complications.
Need one more rod found in industrial hoists here for level 9 of the ship repair. Got a lot of other stuff, though. Need more rods, more circuits, I think is that one. That might be circuits, though. And whatever that is. Oh, no, that's... Oh, wait, no, never mind. Anyway. There we go. Always rods, yeah. Hopefully we can find some more. Okay, let's start from the bottom here. The Bouchain. What, 14 mil? 30 million for the Saucy Lloyd. That's a fun name. Kind of sick of doing geckos right now, though. I want to mix it up a little bit. Mackerel. Swordfish 14. The Ip. That's fun. Javelin Tanker's got a rod. Heavy cargo javelin. This could be a way to go. This has got a rod. I like this. The Astral Albatross Explorer. Yeah, we could try that. Corpulent Hardy Mark 7. Or sorry, Mark 8. How dare I? Yeah, let's go for the Astral Albatross Explorer. Sure. Sounds good. Need more rods. That's right. Here we go. Give me that. Give me that. The barge hadn't started up yet, so it didn't salvage it. That's hilarious.
Applying credit.
Yo, we get to use a demo charge. Here we go. I'm sure this will go great. Oh, boy. Yeah, fuck it. Here we go.
Great job, Cutter. Now, just make sure to clear the area before detonating that bad boy.
Let's see how this goes. Did you just hit the button again? Whoops. Okay, apparently you don't do that, because that throws one onto the wall.
Okay. Now, you sure your charge is in the right spot? Measure twice, cut once, Cutter. Ready? Give that trigger a squeeze. And lift off.
Wow.
See, Cutter? That's how it's done.
That was painless. Okay, cool. Oh, shit. Riftgate just fired. Missed it. Okay, well.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Here's some easy money.
Supplies are dropping.
Easy money. Let's go refill these.
Tether supply depleted.
Come here.
Welcome to Vintage 9000.
Oh, we need more fuel.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Lots of easy money with these crates on the outside. There we go.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to
Do,
account.
do, do, do. Could probably take the armor plates off too. Doesn't seem like that's gonna hinder anything here. So let's do that.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Yeah, let's do it. big burn. Nice. Down you go.
Salvage
Easy.
Registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. Getting off to a great start here. Let's do these. Look at all those shipping crates. Just filling the barge with them. Beautiful. Wonder if we can just disconnect this right away, too. Seems possible. It'd probably be a decompression, though, but I'm actually kind of tempted to do that and then try the thing that we've been doing with the airlock doors, but with the cockpit. I'm totally going to do this. Hang on. I'm curious enough to try it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Because that's going to be... Well, no, that'll just... I think we can just detach this thing. It should be... It's compressed, though, right? No, there's no compression in here, so we can totally do this. This will be fun. Okay. Come on off. There we go. That's funny. This is just a totally separate thing. Yeah, that works. Take a poster. Thank you. I'm going to detach this. Sweet. Okay.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Grab our friggin' windshield here. In you go. Since these are all disconnected, should be safe to remove.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
You gotta take more chances. After all, you gotta kill yourself 4 more times for a sticker. Valid point. I suppose that's even further incentive to
Salvage deposited.
try these things out.
Credit to account.
We want to make sure we're not missing any like circuits or wires in here. Speaking of which, thank you very much. Turn my headline on too, I guess. In you go. And that is a cleared cockpit, and that is off to the processor, man. Easy. Easy. All right. I'm going to go ahead and do this play again. Just because it's so fun. Oh! Forgot about that part. There is still the whole expulsion of air going on. Okay. Looking good. Oh, whoops. That goes in there.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Oh, dude. That is a fucking fantastic poster. There's a big pickup. Love that. All right, into the shell. Which means we're probably clear to go ahead and start making these cuts as well. Looks like we're working front to back this time, strangely enough. Ooh, hey, here we go. Rod, wires, nice. Good shit. Okay, that is that popped off. Front panel ready to go. Right! 30 months. Welcome back to the pile. Thank you for the resubscription. Appreciate it. Just want to say I'm still vibing to Cycles. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm still very proud of that album. Exclamation point Cycles, if you haven't heard it. I made a rap album. I think it's pretty good. If you like rap, you can check that out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Yep. Okay, so.
Processing object.
Not removing any power cells yet. I think we're still just going for the outer shell here. Which is fine. Nice. It's that big panel gone. Say goodbye to you. Get the airlock out of here.
Processing valuable deposit.
Goodbye. Okay, and then that panel is somehow still attached. Oh, that's this thing, right? And then that one. There we go. Now we're talking. Right, yeah, you can trust Ares on that. I haven't given him any money to say that at all. Not a dime. Am I just opening this one up too? I guess so. Sure, why not? It's fun. Keep doing it.
Applying credit.
Slice her up. And get it out of there. Get it out of there. Come on. Come on. There you go. Beauty.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
It really is a fun setup. Yeah, again, shout out to whoever had the idea for that in the YouTube comments. I like that a lot. Did that actually make the cut?
That's 5
Yeah, it
minutes
did.
left on the clock, Cutter.
We're good.
5 minutes remaining.
Oh, we got another one here too.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Oh, that's separated. I just never sent it. There it goes. All right, looks like we're just going to go ahead and keep going here. Which is fine with me.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Sweet. That one's ready to go. This has been a very efficient starting day. Very happy with this. Yep, that's out of here.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Let's keep going with these cuts. Oh, this thing's free, isn't it? Now, yeah. Righto. Wait for the clearance. And send it.
Object accepted for processing. Credit deposited.
In you go.
Salvage secured.
In you
Credit
go.
deposited.
And is a console ready to pop off? Another console ready to pop off. Beautiful.
Salvage deposit registered. Account
Third
credited.
console. Got a couple of computers in there too. And another console, good lord. It's like 500,000 we just got from just consoles.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
How much is the ladder worth? 260, okay. Fair enough. This is decompressed, so we're good to go there. Let's see. Probably want to go ahead and do this. I don't think there's any reason not to. Okay. I think we're totally decompressed besides this one airlock. Which I think if I just open that... But it is more fun to do it our way. I do prefer that. We got another grade 3 cut point here. Oh, shit. Do I trust my demo charges enough for that? That seems like a much more precarious place to do it. It seems like a pretty bad idea, to be honest with you. Good old explosions. Yeah, I don't know about that one. Trust the explosives? You want to try it? Okay, I'm the streamer, I guess. We better give it a shot. Nothing can go wrong. Okay, here we go then. Just gonna get a nice placement far away from the actual ship. We'll go right here. Something like this.
Look sharp, Cutter. 1 minute left on the clock.
Here we go. That has been going way smoother than I expected. Huh.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Sweet. That was easy. Trust in the kaboom, huh? Boring, I know, right? Yeah, I wanted the explosion. Where's the earth-shattering kaboom? Okay, so... will this just... I think this is gonna give us the airlock bullshit, which means...
Airlock depressurized.
yeah, that's just gonna... oh, no, wait, no, this works. Yeah, this is all we needed. Okay, great. Yeah, we're good. We're all set for next time. That's 7.5 without the reactor or the thrusters, which is pretty goddamn good. Mostly from shipping crates. Sweet. Almost rank 16. Might as well get that.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at LYNX would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
That is a fucking phenomenal poster, dude. Nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. There we go. Oh, I forgot I got my rod again. Hold on. Yay! Ooh, nice. Got all rank 10 stuff already.
Work. If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
Good stuff. All right, we need an ion coil
For achievement.
for level 11. Found in thermal spreaders. We'll keep an eye out for that. Ion coil. Let's do it. None to be found here, but still gonna work on this one. Let's do it. So yeah, I think we probably want to do this thruster and reactor stuff before we mess with any of the power cells on the other side. The ship is fully depressurized. So that's good to see. Thank you. So now what do I do? Now how do I get to the... oh, here we go. I was gonna say how do I get to the inner workings, but that'll do it. Okay, so now once we flush this thruster, this will start up the reactor process one more time. Which means we're going to cut away at the shell. Just willy-nilly right around the reactor here. Should be totally fine. No problems foreseen. Do 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 do. Okay. Airlock's all separate. All right, good stuff. We got ourselves some separated panels here, boys and girls. Let's go ahead and clear the path. There we go. Okay.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Those purple lights are telling you where to place the blasting charges. I fully believe you and will act accordingly.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Off you go. Oh, that's a whole big fucking section. Oh, shit. Hang on a sec. Can this get disconnected at all? Oh, we got a whole big ring around this thing again, huh? Damn it. Well, that sucks. Huh. We're gonna deal with that. How am I gonna deal with you?
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Well, we can disconnect from here, right? Since the ECU is taken care of. So there's at least that. Perhaps a blasting charge to split everything in half. Yeah, there we go. Oh boy. Uh-oh. No, don't take the reactor with you. That's not a good idea. That's going to be a problem. Okay, hold on.
Processor deposit accepted.
We're getting all twisted around here. Oh, the thruster's coming with it too. Honestly, this is probably going to work fine. No, you have to disconnect the ECU and also flush the thruster for the meltdown to start. Trick shot. All right, here we go. Shit. I disconnected it from the power. Oh, I'm a dummy. Damn it. That's not good. It's very not good.
Please avoid damaging valuables.
Oh, it's very not good.
Goal obtained.
Oh boy.
Additional rewards assigned.
Okay, okay. How am I gonna deal with this? Well, first we go like this. And then this is separated. You gotta keep them separated. Bonk. Bonk. You're finally ready to go, aren't you?
Credits transferred.
Okay. It's weird that this separated, but alright. Oh, this all got shattered. Huh. Weird. Okay.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
There we go. That is all ready to get processed. Yeah, it's actually a lot easier to keep this together, isn't it? Over you go. I think honestly the easiest thing to do here is just to accept that we're going to lose these and send this to the barge. To avoid a massive explosion, which I know you've just been waiting for, but I would prefer to not have it happen still.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Well, here, if we're gonna do it, we'll do it down there. Can I even? I don't know if I can cut it anymore. I think it might be too far. Down into the barge we go. Yeah, I don't think it lets me cut it anymore. All right, well, so much for that. No explosions for us today. I think this is all processor again. I think this is all just getting sent.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Bonk. Oh yeah, no, we're good to go here. Take this out of here. Same with you. Goodbye. I don't think that tether's gonna stick. It's struggling. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Oh, is this gonna take it with it though? Nah, Capco's processor. At least this one does. There we go. Oh shit. Can't believe we can control this thing so well with the tether. Or not with the tether, with the grapple. Come on. Come on. Get over there. Get over there. There you go, buddy. Good stuff. Okay, cool. We did it. Let's get these airlocks out of here. Nice.
Rewards allocated.
Level 3.
Warning. Fuel levels are low.
I think there's fuel on this vessel.
Deposit accepted for processing.
I don't know if I saw any, actually. Maybe I'm making that up.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oops. Yeah, there might not be. There's really not a lot of room for one. Maybe in here? Ow. Nah, not looking good. Well, bummer. We've certainly been running out of fuel in O2 a lot less often now. That's been nice. Maybe in this section, but I seriously doubt it. And let's just go back. It's a lot quicker. I know, yeah, it's so cheap. Honestly, it doesn't even really matter. Might as well just buy it. Well, I don't think I need to keep the power cells anymore, so we can probably just go ahead and pop those off.
Tucker, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it.
Hold on.
Leave her out.
Oh, that is not what I thought it was. Okay. There's one more power cell, I believe, on the bottom. Yeah. Sweet. And apparently a third one somewhere.
Credits awarded.
I don't know where that's going to be. Certainly makes it a lot easier to find the lights when they're still on.
Account credit applied.
Certainly seems like there's a third cell somewhere. Oh, I think this would be right up your alley, comrade. Yeah, I highly recommend checking it out. It's very, very good. There's another aluminum panel we got to cut out, unfortunately. It's a weird spot for a light. Okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
Nice. Okay. Beautiful. That should be that. Disconnected. Just kidding. Hold on. Now it should be. There we go. This whole thing's separated too, right? Yeah. Oh, never mind. Apparently not. Alrighty.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
A renewal. Welcome back.
Check these maps. Thanks for the 8 months on the pile. Welcome back to you. Appreciate it.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Big old bear hugs for him. There we go. We had one more to disconnect here before I could dislodge.
Salvage deposit registered.
That's
Account
why.
credited.
There, we got the console in there, going to the barge, no problem. Nice.
Deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Bonk. Oh! Ooh, that was close. Yeah, we just annihilated that computer terminal. These things have been... Oh my god. Difficult to get wedge out of there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
The red in the barge is from a fuel pipe from before. I couldn't detach from the thruster. At least my helmet didn't crack, right? Yeah. Guess that's our threshold for success in that regard. All right.
To the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You are headed to the furnace, my friend. I believe we've gotten everything we can get out of you besides this one light. Yep, you are cleaned out. Looking good. Okay, you're gonna go up here to start with.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Get you in a position where we can tether you away toward the furnace. That is a nice separation right there. I need your help. What's a good name for a fantasy Wild West cowboy bad guy?
Processing. Credits deposited.
Commander Colonel. That's the first thing my brain put out, and that's the only suggestion I'm going to give you. I apologize. His name is Commander Colonel. Neither of them are a rank. His first name is Commander, and his last name is Colonel. It's spelled Commander the normal way, but Colonel like popcorn kernel. Yeah, that's the best I got. Rank 16!
Level has been achieved.
Nice.
License level increased.
Nice. He's a private in the military. Yeah, there we go. That's even better. Private Commander Colonel. Yeah, that's really good.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and make it happen.
Ooh. Starting this week, we will be receiving semi-regular shipments of ships found abandoned near the edges of the frontier. You may hear others refer to these as ghost ships. But please note, ghost ships is a colloquialism, and LYNX takes no responsibility for any non-corporeal entities encountered aboard these vessels. These ships have been gently used by previous crews before being discarded for reasons we are not legally required to ascertain. A reminder that all vessels, either previously LYNX owned or otherwise, void their ownership rights if uninhabited for 3 days. Under stellar law, LYNX has first salvage rights to uninhabited vessels as outlined in page 178, section C, addendum 5.2 of your LYNX handbook. Right. The Stargazer. Gecko Stargazer for deep space surveys or scientific experimentation. Nice. I hear you, Marley. It's mostly just my compulsion to try to get that full buffalo, though.
Check in with you about Hal. Listen, back around where I grew up, you cross paths with all kinds of critters. Possums, coyotes, bears, and once in a while you find yourself nose to nose with a bobcat. Bobcat's an unpredictable creature, a scared one, just as likely to fight tooth and nail as it is to scamper away. Now, Hal is terrified of not measuring up to the rest of us, failing, losing his status, and he's fixing for a fight, driven by that fear inside him. Thing is, Bobcat's just another animal. Hal, he's only human. You understand his fear. You can reason with him. So, I'm working on taming our local wildcat. Now you stay strong. We'll be through this soon enough. See you out there, Cutter.
I really like Weaver as a character. He's well written, great voice actor for him. And this story is growing on me, dude. I'm normally not at all invested in stories in a game like this, but it's starting to catch me a bit. I'm liking it. Let's see about some upgrades, dude. 462 LYNX tokens. Gotta do some repairs, too. Let's get that O2. Nice. Let's see here. Got all those. Grapple's range upgrade here. Tether lifetime might actually be a pretty decent one to grab. We can get the charged push force as well. Laser cutter. Go with the heat capacity upgrade. Okay. Hydration time. That seems like a good idea. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think that'll do for now. So rank 18 is where we're able to start actually purchasing some of this gear as well, which will be real nice. All right, cool. Looking good. My guess is we've got at least 2 more shifts on this guy.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Might not end up going for all of it, but if we do, you know, we still got our work cut out for us here.
Deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay. Ooh, wires. Nice. Thank you. And a data drive. Sweet. Okay. The nacelle should be good to cut. I did already flush the fuel tanks, so this is probably fine. I hope. Ooh, that was scary. Okay, we're good. I guess it didn't really matter. Down you go. Oh, damn it.
Out of tethers.
Damn it.
Caution. No tethers.
I know.
Refill supplies.
I'm going. There we go. There we go. Let's make these cuts. Get the nacelle out of the way.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Every time I have to do this, slice open a fuel line, I'm just absolutely terrified, even though I know it's okay. But do I, though? Do I really know that? I don't think so. I'm never 100% confident that that's the case.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Grade 3 cut points. All over the place here. Can I free this guy? You wanna come up here with me, buddy? You wanna come straight up out of this thing? Yes, you do. You better fucking believe it. Oh, fuck, that's bouncing around way too much. I don't trust that. Maybe we can just push it down. I can drag it through the bottom somehow. Probably. Let's go ahead and disconnect these two. Hold on a second, actually. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, shit. I did this again. Oh, god damn it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Can't you see no one wants you here? Go on, get. Get on now. Or just don't burn anything else. Just keep your burn contained to yourself. All right, I guess it's fine. That's going to be salvage, but, you know, not the worst thing in the world. We didn't blow up. That's what's important. This does not want to come out of there. How about that way?
Salvage destroyed.
That work?
Don't do that.
It's one of the best AI lines. Just don't do that. God, this is just fucking wedged in there, man. Good lord. Oh, this is annoying as hell. Huh. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna worry about that in a minute. I'm gonna get some of this work done here. Do. It's like the fuel tank is designed to have to be cut out or something. Well, if that's the case, they did a poor goddamn job. It seems like the opposite is the case here. It was designed to never be removed, to be permanently affixed to the ship. The quadruple cut. What a god. He's truly gaming now. That is it, I believe. Okay, so there's some separations. Let's, honestly, I can't really tell you why I did that right now either. Even with these things free, it's not really very helpful. Oh well. Let's see, let's get these. Do-do-do-do. Tuna cell left. Down. Beauty. Get you out of here. So floaty now. Okay.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
In you go. Do-do-do. How in the world am I going to get these goddamn pipes out of here? I'm kind of tempted just to do this and see what happens.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Hooked the whole goddamn thing onto it. Jesus. Hey, there we go. Found its way out. Okay, good shit. You're all coming along with me, I guess it says.
Processing valuable deposit.
In you go. In you go. In you go. Hi-ya. Okay.
Salvage secured. Credit deposited.
Man, we really flipped this thing around. Okay. So this is all trash. This fuel pipe here. This one we can save. It's just so goddamn difficult to get them out of this shit. Pull one from each side. That might do the job, yeah. I still just kind of want to leave that for later. God, that's such an obnoxious situation. Okay. Yeah, those grade 3 cut points certainly aren't helping matters either.
Applying credit to account.
Looks like we're gonna go for another
Additional rewards.
wall cut here, maybe even a floor cut this time. Let's take care of this cockpit real quick. Seems like a worthwhile endeavor. Wouldn't be able to stop myself from blasting him. It's tempting. I won't lie. The option exists.
Material deposited.
Is this another... No. Just ignore that. Bonk.
Salvage deposit accepted.
Doo-doo.
Credit transferred.
Still a ton of value in here.
Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Good old hard crate. Send it.
Salvage secured. Account
Oops.
credit
Gunner, shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do. Weaver out.
Okay.
Salvage
I think that is
deposit
that.
confirmed. Applying credit.
Grab the poster real quick. Atmosphere regulator, there we go. Yeah, big money in the cockpits, that's always nice.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
It looks like it's another one of those cuttable walls, but it's apparently not. Oh, unless, hold on a second. Is that saying cut me here? I don't think so. Oh, wait, no, here we go. Here we go, this'll do it. That's the separation we seek. Oh my god. Hold it steady, buddy. There you go. All right, yeah, we can just attach it here too, of course. Although that's going to keep this thing attached, right? But I think we can... Oh, the aero bridge, right? Yeah, I remember this. We just got to cut this out. I remember now. Gotta get the right angle on this, and then go like that. I think that got all the way through. Yep, there we go. Somehow that didn't destroy this console. Thanks, game. Appreciate that. There's probably another console right on the inside here then. Or not. Never mind. Oh, there's lights in here. Okay, I guess we can get those. Come here. There we go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
And one last big slice. Beautiful. Oh! No! Shit! No! Fuck! Alright, goodbye, Cockpit. Oh well. Not the worst thing in the world, I guess.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yo! Whoopsie. Down you go.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Honestly, a lot less lost there than I expected. I thought that would be a bigger chunk of our cash. So, not too bad. Pretty sure we're going to have to employ this same approach with the ECU, cutting the wall out from behind it, because otherwise I don't know if we can even get this thing out of here.
Credits transferred.
Oh! What?
Cold temperature by practicing regular cardio routines.
What did I do wrong? Did I not? Did the laser touch the EC? Ah, god damn it. Well. Yeah, that takes care of the ECU problem, huh? I guess you don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh well.
Salvage destroyed. Please revisit your training.
You revisit your fucking training. I mean,
1 minute left.
stop being such a jerk. How about that?
Move on, but you know that already.
Oh well.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It doesn't even exist anymore, dude. Just completely obliterated it. Oh, I got another cut point. There we go. There's that shell taken care of. Over you go. Oh boy. There's going to be an interesting final shift on this guy. See how it goes. Yeah, it was a lot of stuff destroyed there, unfortunately. Oh well. A few more ranks. Let's finish this off.
Hello, Shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission wait.
Hey, Rook. Lots going on, huh? I hope you're doing okay. I've been checking in on the others, too. Everyone's pretty spooked right now. You know, I've been wondering if it'd be better for me to keep my head down.
He did try to
I've been
murder you,
fighting
it seems.
my whole life.
I'm guessing that was with cause.
Well, I'm tired. And I can't tell how much I'm risking myself or risking others. Sometimes feels like no one else is really on the same side. Like, I'm the only one trying. Maybe it's not worth all the energy and risk. Sometimes I wish I was just back home. Listening to tapes, tinkering with bikes, having a beer with my old man. Anyway.
Sounds nice.
I'll let you get some rest. See you in the yard. Lou out.
She getting real with us, dude. Thanks, Grug. She's adorable, isn't she? It's a little taffy over there.
Hello, Shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Do we have anything I need to upgrade now? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and get back to it. Last shift of the day. Let's see if we can at least get to that maximum salvage rank here. Here we go. I'm going to start off probably by going in and trying to get as much value in here as we can. Which, if we're going to do that, we probably just want to go ahead and cut out the floor. Which, if we're going to do that, I have no idea how we're going to do that. Oh, I guess this is separated, so you can go ahead and send this over. Oh, never mind. No, that is separated, right? No, that is bringing the entire thing. So, scratch that plan. Oh, there we go. That's why. We also have... There's a fucking power generator on this thing still. That explains why the computers were still functional. Hey, Hal. Down you go. Whee!
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
This is separated from this, right? Yeah, why is this... What's going on here? I think I can go now. It was the bottom still holding it. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. It's got a little aluminum on there, but I don't really care. I'm not going to waste time cutting that out. Okay. I love these stray little bits that fly off like that. So this is all powered by a power generator right now, which is fucking where? Where is it? There it is. So to get to there, how the fuck do I get to there? What the hell? Do I have to cut this? Oh, there's a door inside. Okay.
Warning. Fuel levels are low. Fuel supplies are available for purchase at the Master Jack.
More wires. Are you sure? You sure there's a door inside? What am I missing here? I'm not seeing one. And it's right there. Up from the ladder. Oh, right here, huh? There we go. Thank you. There it is. Now we can do the rest of these disconnections. Oh, right next to the fuel tank. Perfect. There we go. Okay. It would be crazy if you had to, like, worry about where the sparks are flying off of your laser cutter for situations like this. Wasn't that right where you're going to cut it from outside? I think so, yeah, which is a good thing I didn't end up doing that. Convenient. This is really compact in here, man. Where are these connections? Is it this fucking structural fuel tanks here, dude? No, not that. This one's separated. But I think that's one big ring again. This looks separate too, although that might just be a weird cut I made. Yo, Path of Briar, thanks for the raid. Welcome, everybody. Catching the tail end of this one here. Final shift for our level 7 Javelin. So yeah, this is separated. But I think, again, we're just dealing with a giant ring there, which I don't know if it's actually going to be of any value to try to drag that right now. There's no more cut points, right? So this is so fucking weird to me that this is not working the way I want it to. What if I did this? How is there no separation? This is so fucking weird. I'm very confused by this. There it is. We're finally getting it to split off somehow. This is bizarre. Down you go.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Yeah, it does seem like this big tube is just keeping it all one big piece.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Well, let's get the other fuses, I guess.
Fuel levels are critical.
Might as well knock that out. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah.
Salvage goal reached. Rewards assigned.
I got the salvage goal for getting a fuse. That's amazing. Clutch.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
The momentum generated from movement is so strange sometimes.
Welcome to Vindatron
I guess that's what happens when you're in space, huh? Would you get in there already, for the love of God? It's sitting outside the damn processor. Right, we're keeping the fuse too, aren't we? So that's weird that they would... Alright, whatever. Guess that's yours. Oh yeah, we still gotta get the power generator. We should be able to do that now. Although it might be a little awkward. Whee! Come here, buddy. Down you go. Cool.
Salvage deposit confirmed.
There's an easy million. Good shit. Oh man, this is still such a pain here. What on earth am I gonna do? We got the fuel tanks out of there, I guess, so I could try... Oh, here we go. Here's one of these. This ought to do it.
Salvage destroyed. Please refrain from damaging salvage.
Oh, that's this one. Okay, I see. It's the air filter, which is not detached. And that upsets me, although I guess I could probably do this. I think this will do it. There we go, finally, okay. Now we're talking, dude. Now we're getting somewhere. And it looks like that was the thing that maybe... No, never mind. I'm wrong. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, never mind again. That is moving that thing. God, this is weird. You wouldn't think with that level of weight that this would be moving around so freely from one item. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna work. All right, yeah, we're going through the floor here. Gotta disconnect these guys. Let's just loosen everything. Jumble of garbage coming on down here. Sure, why not? Over you go. And in you go.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Into the barge. Into the barge. Send the whole tube into the barge. I kind of wanted to. It was tempting. There we go. The mattress out of here. One more crew bed. Nice.
Salvage deposit secured.
Get this storage bin. Get that battery pack. Almost rank 6.
Salvage deposited.
It's a thin mattress. Jesus Christ, it's like a fucking sheet of paper, dude. This is so bizarre to me still. I cannot figure out for the life of me how to properly deal with this big fucking cylinder. I think I just have to cut off the tube. Wherever it's connected, just cut it. Just cut it out. And that's gonna be right here, I think. Just get it the fuck off of the other stuff. At the very least. Right? Hopefully. And then can we send you? Or are you still fucking connected somehow? You sure are. Oh, I see. There it is. Hey, there's something. There's a little progress.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Get this big fucking piece of shit out of here. Hey, there we go. Okay. Now we got much easier access to all this stuff. In you go.
Salvage secured.
In you go.
Applying credit.
Come on, fuel pipe. Come on, fuel pipe. In you go. Now we're talking, dude. Ow! Big bonk. That is still attached, which is fine. come on. What are you doing? Why you gotta be like this? Get over there. Oh, and now we can send this, right? Yep. Get this the hell out of here, too. Yeah.
Got about 1 minute to make your mark on this ship.
Yeah, that should work. That should work. And we're gonna go for a couple extras. Get that going. I think that's gonna go in there. I think it went through the wall. Yeah, that disappeared. Okay, it went into the furnace. Good. Look at this big fucking thing still chilling here, too. Come on, rank 6. Rank 6 by the end, please. Yeah! Seems good. Okay, nice. Ow. Alright, I think that might be it for this one. I think we'll call that good. Yeah, that's probably fine. Good enough. Left 5 mil on the table, but I can live with that. Oh man, we'll leave it in the yard just in case I feel like finishing that up next time, but that will be where we wrap up today for sure. Sweet. Good stuff.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up call.
We gotta end with a oh, look at that. Yeah, nearly under $1 billion on the debt. That's exciting. It was a big milestone. We gotta end with our customary longing for a simpler life as we stare out into the vastness of space. Taffy girl. She's got her eyes shut over there. She is so comfy. Sweet baby. This is the perfect song for this. Delightful. Thanks for watching some Hardspace Shipbreaker today, everybody. Whack! Thanks for the 35 months as well to top us off. Appreciate the resubscription. Baer hugs for him, and thanks for watching. I have so much fun playing this game. This has been such a delight to stream for y'all. I really appreciate all the support on this one. Get every part of the VOD over on youtube.com/BaerTaffy as well. If you missed any part of the playthrough so far, you can catch it over there. This is a special one for me, man. I'm enjoying this game a lot. Fun 4 hours today.